न कट रही है रातें, आ रहा है एग्रोवॉन, हवाओं में है बातें, जीत का है सपना, चल दिया है दाव, मिलेगा किनारा, चल पड़ी है नाव, ख्वाहिशों का बादल, हसरतों का पानी, लगन से मिला के रचे नई कहानी। आसमां छुएंगे, जिद करेंगे, जीत के जाएंगे, तारे तोड़ के जमीन पे हम लाएंगे, मेहनत पसीना उसी के गीत गाएंगे, कहेगा कोई तो एग्रोवॉन बताएंगे, हो जाओ तैयार न मानो कभी हार, विवेचन सुलझाने की भर दो हुंकार, सक्षम हो तुम भी दिखा दो इस बार, संकलन की होड़ में रखो अपने विचार, समय की है पाबंदी, अद्विक है सुलझाना, प्रतिबिंब में भी कुछ अलग है कर दिखाना, कुछ अलग दिखा के लक्ष्य को है पाना, क्वेंचर की स्पर्धा में लोहा है मनमाना, त्योहार है हमारा आओ मिलके मनाएं, काबिल है हम भी इतने दुनिया को दिखाएं, सफलता की सीढ़ियां आओ चढ़ते जाएं, रंगमंच की धूप पे हम भी गुनगुनाएं, नियाम घर हमारा न सोचना दोबारा, बराक के मैदान में प्रभुत्व का किनारा, चंबल के है जलवे कृष्णा की अदाएं, महानदी में मिलके सीखे और सिखाएं, सीखने की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत, चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत, जुनून है और जिद भी तो हो गई है आहट, मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत, ये जीत होगी ऐसी रखोगे तुम ये याद, मचेगा उसका शोर, चलेगी उसकी बात, एग्रोवॉन है आ गया, हो जाओ तैयार, है आखिरी ये मौका, कर दो जान सार, एग्रोवॉन एग्रोवॉन So ideas, water hopes, rape miracles.
Thank you, sponsors, for being part of Agrovon.
जीतने की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत, चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद्दी तो हो गई है आहट, मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। तो तुम यहाँ है हम भी तो आंखें और नम भी, खुशी का है ये पल न आएगा ये कल। जो साथ हो तुम्हारा तो देंगे इशारा, बदलेंगी हवाएं मिलेगा किनारा। ये जीतने की बातें न कट रही है रातें, आ रहा है एग्रोवॉन हवाओं में है बातें। जीत का है सपना चल दिया है दाव, मिलेगा किनारा चल पड़ी है नाव। ख्वाहिशों का बादल हसरतों का पानी, लगन से मिला के रचे नई कहानी। आसमां छुएंगे जिद करेंगे जीत के जाएंगे, तारे तोड़ के जमीन पे हम लाएंगे। मेहनत पसीना उसी के गीत गाएंगे, कहेगा कोई तो एग्रोवॉन बताएंगे। हो जाओ तैयार न मानो कभी हार, विवेचन सुलझाने की भर दो हुंकार। सक्षम हो तुम भी दिखा दो इस बार, संकलन की होड़ में रखो अपने विचार। समय की है पाबंदी अद्विक है सुलझाना, प्रतिबिंब में भी कुछ अलग है कर दिखाना। कुछ अलग दिखा के लक्ष्य को है पाना, क्वेंचर की स्पर्धा में लोहा है मनवाना। त्योहार है हमारा आओ मिलके मनाएं, काबिल है हम भी इतने दुनिया को दिखाएं। सफलता की सीढ़ियां आओ चढ़ते जाएं, रंगमंच की धुन पे हम भी गुनगुनाएं। नियाम घर हमारा न सोचना दोबारा, बराक के मैदान में प्रभुत्व का किनारा। चंबल के है जलवे कृष्णा की अदाएं, महानदी में मिलके सीखे और सिखाएं। की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत, चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद भी तो हो गई है आहट, मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। ये जीत होगी ऐसी रखोगे तुम ये याद, मचेगा उसका शोर चलेगी उसकी बात। एग्रोवॉन है आ गया हो जाओ तैयार, है आखिरी ये मौका कर दो जान सा। एग्रोवॉन एग्रोवॉन So ideas, water hopes, rape miracles.
Thank you, sponsors, for being part of Agrovon.
है जीतने की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत। चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद्दी तो हो गई है आहट। मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। तो तुम यहाँ है हम भी तो आंखें और नम भी। खुशी का है ये पल न आएगा ये कल। जो साथ हो तुम्हारा तो देंगे इशारा। बदलेंगी हवाएं मिलेगा किनारा। ये जीतने की बातें न कट रही है रातें। आ रहा है एग्रोवॉन हवाओं में है बातें। जीत का है सपना चल दिया है दाव। मिलेगा किनारा चल पड़ी है नाव। ख्वाहिशों का बादल हसरतों का पानी लगन से मिला के रचे नई कहानी। आसमां छुएंगे जिद करेंगे जीत के जाएंगे। तारे तोड़ के जमीन पे हम लाएंगे। मेहनत पसीना उसी के गीत गाएंगे। कहेगा कोई तो एग्रोवॉन बताएंगे। हो जाओ तैयार न मानो कभी हार। विवेचन सुलझाने की भर दो हुंकार। सक्षम हो तुम भी दिखा दो इस बार। संकलन की होड़ में रखो अपने विचार। समय की है पाबंदी अद्विक है सुलझाना। प्रतिबिंब में भी कुछ अलग है कर दिखाना। कुछ अलग दिखा के लक्ष्य को है पाना। क्वेंचर की स्पर्धा में लोहा है मनवाना। त्योहार है हमारा आओ मिलके मनाएं। काबिल है हम भी इतने दुनिया को दिखाएं। सफलता की सीढ़ियां आओ चढ़ते जाएं। रंगमंच की धुन पे हम भी गुनगुनाएं। नियाम घर हमारा न सोचना दोबारा। बराक के मैदान में प्रभुत्व का किनारा। चंबल के है जलवे कृष्णा की अदाएं। महानदी में मिलके सीखे और सिखाएं। की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत। चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद भी तो हो गई है आहट। मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। ये जीत होगी ऐसी रखोगे तुम ये याद। मचेगा उसका शोर चलेगी उसकी बात। एग्रोवॉन है आ गया हो जाओ तैयार। है आखिरी ये मौका कर दो जान सा। एग्रोवॉन एग्रोवॉन So ideas, water hopes, rape miracles.
Thank you, sponsors, for being part of Agrovon.
जीतने की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत, चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद्दी तो हो गई है आहट, मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। वो तुम यहाँ है हम भी तो आंखें और नम भी, खुशी का है ये पल न आएगा ये कल। जो साथ हो तुम्हारा तो देंगे इशारा, बदलेंगी हवाएं मिलेगा किनारा। ये जीतने की बातें न कट रही है रातें, आ रहा है एग्रोवॉन हवाओं में है बातें। जीत का है सपना चल दिया है दाव, मिलेगा किनारा चल पड़ी है नाव। ख्वाहिशों का बादल हसरतों का पानी, लगन से मिला के रचे नई कहानी। आसमां छुएंगे जिद करेंगे जीत के जाएंगे, तारे तोड़ के जमीन पे हम लाएंगे। मेहनत पसीना खुशी के गीत गाएंगे, कहेगा कोई तो एग्रोवॉन बताएंगे। हो जाओ तैयार न मानो कभी हार, विवेचन सुलझाने की भर दो हुंकार। सक्षम हो तुम भी दिखा दो इस बार, संकलन की होड़ में रखो अपने विचार। समय की है पाबंदी अद्विक है सुलझाना, प्रतिबिंब में भी कुछ अलग है कर दिखाना। कुछ अलग दिखा के लक्ष्य को है पाना, क्वेश्चन की स्पर्धा में लोहा है मनमाना। त्योहार है हमारा आओ मिलके मनाएं, काबिल है हम भी इतने दुनिया को दिखाएं। सफलता की सीढ़ियां आओ चढ़ते जाएं, रंगमंच की धुन पे हम भी गुनगुनाएं। नियाम घर हमारा न सोचना दोबारा, बराक के मैदान में प्रभुत्व का किनारा। चंबल के है जलवे कृष्णा की अदाएं, महानदी में मिलके सीखे और सिखाएं। की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत, चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद भी तो हो गई है आहट, मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। ये जीत होगी ऐसी रखोगे तुम ये याद, मचेगा उसका शोर चलेगी उसकी बात। एग्रोवॉन है आ गया हो जाओ तैयार, है आखिरी ये मौका कर दो जान सा। एग्रोवॉन एग्रोवॉन So ideas, water hopes, rape miracles.
Thank you, sponsors, for being part of Agrovon.
So, Ms. Rakshita Bawari, Key Account Manager, East West Seed International Private Limited, and Ms. Swati Bilwaria, Product Manager, East West Seed International Private Limited, will be join us as a jury member as well. I would like to invite Ms. Joshi Kalgo to welcome Ms. Anjali Mandal, Deputy Manager, Sales Effectiveness.
The recommended flow of presentation for this event will be as follows. We'll first start with Mr. Abhishek Katyar, followed by Ms. Tanvi Thapa, Ms. Shruti Patidar, Mr. Aditya Agarwal, Mr. Pradmesh Mali.
Before moving forward, I would like to inform you the rules of this event. Every team will be given 10 minutes to present and 5 minutes for question answer. At 8 minutes, there will be a reminder. I would like to request our media team to kindly start the presentation of Mr. Abhishek Katyar. Mr. Abhishek, the stage is all yours.
Hello. Good morning, judges, faculties of ER College, students of ER College, and fellow participants. My name is Abhishek Katyar. I'm from Symbiosis Institute of Management Studies, and I would like to thank I would like to thank you all for giving me this opportunity to present the case to all of you. Moving on to the next slide, we have the first case. The case was regarding the Sona seeds and the crop seeds. To launch this new product in the market, this new hybrid product in the market, I would propose a PQ model. The PQ model is all about prevalent, profitable for farmers and premium quality products. If I talk about the prevalent part of it, the objective is to make the product widely accessible and accepted by the customers. At the same time, we would like to target the Maharashtra as well as Gujarat because the acceptance rate for these hybrid series 92 to 94%. The strategies under prevalent is Kisan Vidyala. The primary focus is to educate the rural women when their husbands, actually the farmers who are on the field, so they don't get actually time to understand what exactly is the importance of hybrid seeds and what are the business opportunities that are available to them, right? The second strategy is bundle selling. The Sona seed is already selling the corn seed, so it's about the bundling the product, the new hybrid product, as well as the current corn seeds, and having the bundling pricing and going into the market. The third part is the promotional aspect. I would recommend using some innovative way, for example, installing scarecrows in the farmer fields, which will actually promote your product. Then again, it is about collaborating. So I would recommend collaborating with MS Swaminathan Foundation or other foundations who are actually working for the rural market, and as well as initiating programs under Antarashtriya Bhasha Mahotsav. The second part is profitable for farmers. It is about educating farmers that per millets the profitability, the cost versus the benefit analysis that they should actually know. That it's going to take less amount of money to sow the seed and cultivate, get a profitable business out of it. It is also about making them familiar with the high demands that are available in foreign lands. Also, we can actually go ahead to try connecting these farmers with the bigger companies like Reliance and for the like direct to business, right? Connecting farmers directly to these big brands. Finally, we came to know that the farmers are actually ready to pay a little premium price if they come to know that there is a higher yield possibility, right? So we can, the primary focus to provide premium quality products rather than just a cheap product which is available to the farmers. Next, it is about whether bringing Crompton seed under the Sona seed or not. So I would say that the Crompton seed has actually lost the credibility for the past 2 years. They haven't seen any sort of profits, right? So the best possible strategy here is to actually leverage the goodwill and the position of the Sona seeds, and at the same time utilizing the infrastructure which is available with the Crompton seeds to produce new hybrid seed of the Sona seed and taking that seed into the market. At the same time, advertisement cost should be kept low initially because the name of the Sona seed is already very known in the market. So we primarily do not need extensive amount of advertisement in the beginning. Moving on to the next slide. Right. As far as the distribution network and the teams are concerned, so there's one thing that I would like to point out over here is that uh, just after the acquisition, the quality of the hybrid seed was declining, right? So there's a possibility that it could be because of the changes in management team or the supervision team, which is actually on the ground, right? So we have to evaluate that first, and on the basis of the results, we should take action. About the distribution network, I propose this Bajra BAT distribution network, which consists of hubs, sub-hubs, and finally the base level, which consists of retailers and the self-help groups. Self-help groups means the women that I was talking about in the previous slide, that they should be educated, right? As far as the sales team is concerned, there should be one dedicated relationship manager for company sales, which is actually controlling this hub. We should also hire agents, which should be named like Bajra Karaja because it's a rural area, of course. The primary objective of hiring these agents is to maintain relationship with the sub-distributors and the retailers. Also, we should consider taking into consideration the rural women and naming them e-Moharma who will be actually responsible for helping us out in selling these products online. The infrastructure installing depots and providing e-scooters with containers to these self-help groups so that they can actually take the products from the depots as well as the retailers to the final clients. The next case study was regarding the Nalini seeds, and it was actually about the product replacement strategy. So before I move to this strategy, let's understand what exactly the customer profile is. Customer profile was all about small farmers with small and marginal farmers who are primarily uneducated and probably they might be comfortable with their own local languages, right? According to the data, the official data, average size of holding is 1.1 hectares. As far as the rice cultivation in India is concerned, it is done in different phases in different regions, right? So, as you can see in the graph, the above graph, the West Bengal, Assam, Andhra Pradesh, the production season is from April to December, and for Uttar Pradesh and Maharashtra, it starts from June. The seed buying process is a high involvement process, and it's a seasonal purchase. It basically depends on the amount of land that you own, and it's just a one-time purchase. Moving on to the final and the most important part, that is product replacement strategy. So I propose that we actually launch this new product in the high season because it's a seasonal purchase and a very high involvement purchase. So when a season is high, when the season is coming for the production, farmers are actually looking in the market for a better quality product. So they'll get the opportunity to compare the products in the high season launch. At the same time, this high season launch should be implemented in roll-in and roll-out approach. That means that it should be implemented in phases, probably implementing first in West Bengal because the production season starts from April. So we should implement this strategy between March and April. And then for Uttar Pradesh in the month of May and June. The primary reason for these strategies is so that you can actually continuously testify whether your strategy is working or not. If your strategy is not working for West Bengal in the month of March, you probably might not implement for Uttar Pradesh in the month of May. there has to be some promotional shift, like redirecting the resources which have been deployed for old hybrid seeds for the new hybrid seeds, elimination of competitive pricing for the old hybrid seed, because it's important to have a sync between bringing a new product and eliminating the old product. Right. So the packaging strategies and the promotional strategies, considering the consumer profiles and are very small and marginal, the packages should range from small packages to the big packages. So it should be like 5 kgs, 10 kgs, 15, and so on. Changes in packaging, I would recommend that the packaging should be more pictorial and it should not be text because of the uneducated crowd. At the same time, it should position your new product as an extension or an advancement of the old product and not as a new product. The customer should not feel that it's a completely different product. Right? The primary packaging is concerned, it should have a polythene bag which should protect the product of your product. At the same time, it should include smaller packages, which is actually easier to handle while sowing the seeds. Secondary packaging should include much of a pictorial thing and less of a textual thing. Promotional strategies, I would recommend flip charts and on-the-wheel projectors. You can actually go to villages and interact with the villagers. Nukkad nataks and educating. So educating farmers on the modern farming techniques and conducting nukkad nataks on the very sensitive topic which they might not feel comfortable about talking, right? Second is, the third point is incentives and margins. Since the cost of production for this new product is much lesser than the other product, we are in a position where we can actually provide better incentives and margins to the promoters and the retailers. The last and the fourth strategy that I have over here is the promotion on wheel and trade shows. So participating in trade shows and melas over there to promote your product. So moving on to the last case, that anti-counterfeiting techniques. So we have the very first important, the most important thing is spreading awareness. You have to have that awareness part in your customers, right? So equip promotional events, whatever promotional events you are doing. At the same time, educate your customers about the authenticity and how to identify whether the product is authentic or not. Embracing technology using QR code inside the packaging so that the customer actually can scan it and verify the authenticity. Physical monitoring is about having the sales team on the ground who's actually monitoring the distributors and the retailers whether your product is being counterfeited or not. Working with the attorneys, having a process in place which actually identifies any counterfeiting incidents and responds quickly and efficiently. SOPs is all about conducting that, having that specific process in place. Registering intellectual property is very important because if you have any technology, any something which is your USP, it should be protected against these competitors. So using patents, trademarks, and copyrights. The last is high customer engagement. So again, it is about having that one application through which you can actually continuously interact with the customer so that they are in touch with you, they know your brand through and out, right? So this is very important. So just forgot to mention that the strategy was all about having the 3 P's like prevent, detect, and eliminate. Next we have what are the promotional things that we can do. So agri-cars are small outlets that are present out there, not just helping to sell your product, but at the same time helping farmers for other aspects like testing of soil. Village melas is another place which is a very crucial point of contact between the customer and the company, but sometimes these companies tend to ignore these aspects. Digitalization, so there exists one application called MEDIA-E-NIAM which empowers women in rural areas, so collaborating with those people. Mobile vans, again, it's about the projector thing that you are actually going to different villages to promote your product and introduce your product. MP Market Fed, it's an Apex Marketing Federation run by the government, so this makes sure that the equipments are actually available to the farmers, right? So you can actually collaborate with them as well. Finally, the shop branding. So in rural areas, customers
A gentle reminder, sir. Hello. A gentle reminder, sir. For time is over.
Okay, yes. So branding at the shop. Moving on to the last slide. So it is about acquiring having old customers, retaining old customers, acquiring the new customers. So this is a graph that I have created. So you are supposed to measure the customer loyalty as well as the customer satisfaction part of it, plot it over here, and the primary intention is to quarantine the loyal customers of yours. Then the second strategy is to move the mercenaries to the hostages by offering them offers like if you pay once for the whole year and you'll get specific amount of discount. At the same time, the third strategy is to move these hostages to the loyal customers. As far as the new customers are concerned, tying up with industrial farming or the contractual farming, moving from the niche to the broad market, focusing on customer service, embracing technology that I've mentioned about the QR code and thing that you can implement, and having competitive pricing, good distribution, and mobile vans to promote your product. So that should be it from my side. Thank you so much.
So, check overall was a very good one. So, case study one. So, I mentioned something appointment of relationship. What was appointment of relationship? What was the thought behind? What is your thought behind that? Like,
Right, sir. So, see, in these kind of business, it's very important to have a relationship with the distributor, common relationship. Because if the distributor is not promoting your product, if he is not promoting to the retailers to buy it from as compared to other products which are available with him, that's a big problem for you. So you have to have that good relationship with that specific distributor, making sure that he takes your side and promotes your product, not others. So that is why the reason behind HAB was appointing that specific relationship manager was asked.
case study setting was changing in packaging and was saying that pages distribution. What type of risk you see in packaging in 1 year?
So come again now.
What type of risk you see if you complete the packaging?
If you completely change your packaging in the market, the primary problem that I see over there is that the rural customers identify the product with their pictorial and the colors that they are present. Right? So sometimes they are not educated as well, so they might not be able to read what exactly it is written. So it's very important that you make sure that when they see your new product, they realize that this is not a new product. This is an existing product that I have been purchasing from the past few years. So that is very important that you don't change the pictorial part of it, keeping the packaging same as before, because this gives some sort of familiarity to the customer. So that is what I think.
Regarding this case study, we that's both the perspectives, the legal and the practical. So which one is more important?
So when you say legal, it means the attorney part, right? So prevention is better than cure. That's what I believe. So it's better to spread awareness first. So it's very important that you actually prevent counterfeiting happening. So it's important if customers knows about your product, how to identify whether this product is authentic or not. That does the job. It would never come down to the attorney level. So that's what I feel. I mean, prevention is better than cure. So yeah, that's very important. Morning, ma'am.
Morning, Abhishek. Very nice presentation and actually a lot of information to exercise. So if you just give me with clarity, like what you want to do exactly on the farmer level or on the channel partner level. Okay, that is one thing. And second thing you have mentioned self-help groups, women empowerment and marriage ceremony. So I hope you understand the women empowerment and women purchasing power and decision making is two different things. So how you are seeing the active participation of women in that, or as particularly women farmers involved in it, how they can be a change maker in that. You are emphasizing on it.
Right. So answering your first question, that was regarding the differentiation between the farmers and the distributor farmers. So at farmer level, I propose that since farmers are actually busy on the field, they might not get that specific amount of time to train or educated regarding the importance of the business opportunities which are out there, right? So what I believe is that women of the rural families are at home. So I'm not saying that they have plenty of time. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that educating them so that it's like a channel through which we are targeting farmers via their wives or the women which are at the home. So, for example, ITC also implemented something on the similar line. So they educated women to sell their products. They educated women telling that this is the problem and this is the solution that we offer. And in return, what you will get is incentives, right? So this is a channel which I try to like link via women of the house. So women empowerment is okay, but primary intention is to make sure that your product reaches to the farmer, and this is the channel that I have thought, right? As far as the distributor part of this concerned, so since do you have any specific case study in mind with respect to, I mean, I can relate to the first one, right? So, just give me a second. Whatever it is. So at distributor level, ma'am, I propose that having the relationship manager, because again the relationship part is very important as far as this distributor thing is concerned, because they're gonna promote your product rather than others, right? At the same time, I promoted that Bajra ka Raja aspect at the retailer level because it does two things. It makes sure that there is no counterfeit, because that physical monitoring is constantly happening. If he observes that at major distributors or major retailers, this counterfeiting is happening, he can actually report back and accordingly he can take actions. We can measure that to what extent it is happening, to what extent it is hampering our business, and then accordingly react. So at distributor level, I propose these two things to have the relationship managers as well as this the the Bajra ka Raja to actually evaluate on the ground reality. And what was your second question, ma'am? Regarding about the question. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay.
So, hi Abhishek. My question is regarding the last slide, that is regarding the Radha seeds.
Right.
So, my question is, you spoke about the strategy for Radha seeds to counter the lookalikes or the counterfeits. So, just wanted to understand from you, what can we do to gain and reacquire the lost customers that are facing problems, like that already face problems or complaints in their, past or in their early usage of the seeds. So, what can we do for that?
Ma'am, in the graph that you can see, there is a segment called customer graveyard. So I specifically put it there because I believe that this is a segment which you should not touch at all. I mean, this customer is actually dangerous for you. These customers are just gone. So those customers who are falling in this category, the customer graveyard, just leave them. Apart from these customers that you have actually lost to the customer, conducting service is just the first step towards understanding what made them move from you to other competitors, right? And understanding their problems. Probably one-to-one interaction is very important. So having those the Bajra ka Raja at the retailer level, they could actually give much more insight about, because they are the front-facing role. They are the salesperson at the front-facing role. They understand the customer better than us who are sitting at the manager level. So understanding from them what exactly is causing problem and rectifying those problems should be the primary approach towards this, I guess. So understanding the problem is very important here.
So, you mentioned about the services that the company can provide to the customers, right?
Right.
Yeah. So, what kind of services you're talking about? Like the services pre-sales or post-sales?
The customer.
Customer service in which sense?
Okay, right. Got it. So when I say customer service, it's not about the post-purchase services. I was referring to adding value to these customers. For example, because business is all about adding value first and then getting into that, right? So having a relationship with the customer. So when I say customer service, it's about adding value to these existing customers or the new customers via, whether it is via chaos that you have, or via one-to-one interaction or via application that you are trying to educate them about the new business opportunities, about the existing farming environment, about the local government authority the guidelines and the rules and regulations that are present. Customer service was referring to that aspect, not the post-purchase.
Correct.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hi, Abhishek.
Hello, ma'am.
So my question is from case number 3. There are various brand promotion pointers you have mentioned. And in the question itself, like question number 2, it's mentioned that the manpower we have is very limited. So out of all these, which one do you think is the most effective one, and which one, like, how would you prioritize these?
All right. So, ma'am, first of all, I'll keep this village melas aside because this is occasional. It never happens. Like, happens once or twice a month. A lot, like once or twice a quarter, right? So, this is I'm keeping aside. As far as agri chaos is concerned, I'll keep that as first. Digitalization as second. Shop branding as third. Mobile vans as fourth, and MP market as fifth. And probably village melas would go along all these. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Abhishek. So, with your kind permission, can we go forward to the next presentation? Okay. So, Ms. Sandeep.
Good morning, all of you. So, a warm morning at Jaipur. Good morning, everyone. It's a warm morning at Jaipur for me specifically, and it's a good opportunity to get back to my homeland. And let's start with the presentation. One disclaimer, I don't have a text heavy PPT, so it will be easy for all of us to have a good conversation on what we want to discuss over here at first point. So let's start with the case 1. First case was on Sona seeds, and what I inferred from it was about Sona seeds acquiring Crompton seeds, and there were some issues regarding the Crompton seeds from their end in terms of qualities and some other things. So they were kind of having new hybrid variety they wanted to launch. So the launch process, it is basically the go-to-market strategy or the GTM we call basically. In that context, the basic structure we follow or we think about it is the business we want to make, and the process we'll be following will be creating value, capturing value, and sustaining value. So what we think about creating value at first when we hear this point, it is like creation of a need, or you want farmers to just go out and buy your product. So in order of this, the first thing we need to understand is what is the customer journey, how a farmer comes, what are the processes is going on when a customer comes to a shop and buy a product. So what is the customer journey over here is whenever there is a new season coming, the farmer goes up, like he feels that there is a need for him to buy new seeds this time. So he goes to the market, he basically explore all the options he can have in terms of prices and in good seeds, good output, good produce, and basically the resistance and the new technology which is going up over there. And then after that, the purchase is done by the farmer. So having a clear thought of what a farmer journey is will help us to formulate the further processes for our business over here. Second was over here we need to create an awareness among the farmers that the new seed variety which we launched in comparison to Vijeta is better, it is secure, and it is safe to use, and we need to promote it as much as we can, because since the last variety in the last season we launched, we had this in the market, didn't perform well, and it was having some counter effects coming up from the market. So the basic thing we need to do over here is to create a mass segment about our product, which is better, refined, and united over here. And the third is to target small and marginal farmers, because these are the farmers which are majorly not loyal to the seed firms out there, because they go by the word of mouth. Whenever someone comes and tells them that this product is coming good in the market, it is cheaper. So one more thing who comes into mind is that these small and marginal farmers, they can't buy high price products whenever coming into the market. Though they want to have the best quality of seeds, but due to restricted resources they have, they try to motivate themselves with some okayish kind of or like upper better quality of the seeds, though which will be benefiting them with lesser price at that point, which is basically pocket friendly to them at that point. So when coming up to the next stage, it is capturing value. It is like we basically call 4 P's of the marketing over here, which is also including positioning at this stage. Positioning is like we have to position ourselves as first in the class of the product, because we are the newly launched hybrid variety which just came out of R&D. So it basically passed on a lot of certification tests. So that is going to help us to promote ourselves that we are safe to use as compared to the previous product. Then coming up to product attributes, as we are always talking about in this case that it is a new variety, so we can come up with the solutions like it is a resistant one. And in product attributes, we can talk about the packaging. So to stand out your product from the previous product, in case when you are telling that this is a new product, you need to come up with a new packaging itself, so that the farmer might not misunderstand your product from the previous product. So in this case, I proposed a Ziploc packaging, which can be like a lot of times farmers are not having that big land, but since the SKU size are fixed like 1 kg or 750 grams or 500 grams. So in that case, it can be a reason that 2-3 farmers collaborate together and they buy one big pack of seed. So in that case, having a Ziploc pack can be helpful for those people, as it will prevent the seeds from any further contamination while in a day span of 1 or 2, when one farmer is sowing the seeds and the other farmer is sowing the seed after him. And it is again the new packaging, so it might be they might find it fancy and they might go with it, because it is a general trend in Indian bottom of the pyramid that they go by very good attractive packaging at first glance. Then the third is the place. So we can use the pre-existing channels we have in our product distribution channel, because we have been well established with them. And one basic thing I propose to go with the pre-existing channel is that the salesperson or the retail person standing over there, he has a certification by the government. So the farmers have a realization factor on it that no other second person is coming up and selling any kind of seed to these people. So we have to back up ourselves that we are going throughout through rules and regulations till the end-to-end customer. And next is that they have a long-term relationships with them, because at times these retailers, when they are established for like 5 to 7 years in that area, they provide seeds and other inputs at credit system. So that would be an incentive for farmers to continue buying your seed product from that specific retailer or distributor as well. And coming up to the third portion is sustaining value. It is we have created our product, we have created our demand, then we have created our brand presence in the market. But what about next season and following seasons? So we have to sustain our value in the market. So in that case, promotion strategies will be a basic thing we'll be following over here. It is always we are taking up like better product and coming up with new technology. Then we go by the thing discounts, regular discounts. So a lot of times it is seen that when there are discounts given to the bottom of the pyramid or any kind of structure to the market, people generally tend to buy a product, or at least they consider buying your product at that instance. So giving discounts to the customers will be one good thing at regular intervals, like every second season. If they have purchased your product in the last season, you can give them 20% or 10% discounts to the next season. And to increase profit, price structure can be changed at times because this is like, for example, we can follow price skimming or other strategies. So in order to capture market more and more, because at the end, farmers are more sensitive towards the pocket. So that was my perspective over here. Next, coming up to Crompton brand to be continued or not. So in this case, it is found that the Crompton brand was having some issue with their product Vijayata. But we also know that farmers have a tendency to continue using their own product, their favorite product to at least 1 or 2 seasons because they have been having a practice of how to irrigate, how much to fertilize, and when to harvest about the crop. So we can continue Crompton product, but up to a very low value. But when it comes to the portion, if we can use Crompton brand under the umbrella of Sona, there is a point where I have a hesitation over here because if we are going to use that product under the brand name of Sona, A, it will hamper our brand name because it was not having a good market reputation in the last season. And second, there is one big thing of brand cannibalism over there because your product is also in the present, your brand is also having the presence in all these categories. So keeping the same product under your umbrella might hamper your primary or the golden brands you have in your product portfolio under the brand name Sona with same seed category if we go back. Then distribution channel. So the point over here on distribution channel is that we need to have some restructured thing in the distribution channel because first most important thing is that our product have been changed. So we need to make sure that the distributor have an idea about what new changes have been done so that he can convey easily to the farmer and which is the most important thing because farmers are not going to know by your newspaper articles or the industry reports which you are publishing. They are going to know about it just by the end of distributor. So we need to make sure that the distributor conveys the information properly to the farmers.
Gentle reminder, ma'am. So time is over. You have to complete the presentation.
Okay. Second, coming up to the Nalini seeds, it was about problem statement, was about product life cycle. So I'll brush up this thing over here. So the product replacement strategy over here was we need to do high investment on advertisements at first end that we have a new product in the market and creating awareness among farmers about the new version of the product is more important and the basic jargons or taglines we can use over here are बदलते और मैं आपके साथ ही और चलो देश को एक नया रूप दे because you are changing your products and as nation is moving up with new generation and new era so this can be taken up and giving free sample along with the order products which were earlier in the market can give them an idea about your new product. Eventually, you can decrease the volume of the previous product whose life cycle is about to end, and you can increase the volume of the new product you have brought into the market. And strategy for tribal customer, as in the case it was mentioned that most of the customers are tribal. So we need to make sure that they get a better clarification about your new product because they are not so aware about what's happening into the market and they are not so mobile into the market areas. So we need to go to the tribal zone at sometimes we can have our distribution person or any zonal sales person or the ground person over there who can go and give a simple demonstration about what your product is going on and about the packaging we can also change the packaging as from conventional plastic polybags to plastic containers or cans as this can be a one thing that these are reusable so they can be washed and reused in the households to contain something so that is one difference you can get into the market by having your new packaging. Coming up to the last phase of Radha seeds So the seeds was evolving around the concept of areas of confusion about your brand and with other brands into the market. So what are the basic areas of confusion over here are lookalike packaging, similar brand name, distribution channel is similar, and similar pricing strategy also. So that customers get vaguely confused about your product or the other product. So in this case, one key to protect your brand name comes up with is quality of label. You need to give quality labels to your product so it can distinctively appear into the mind of the customer that this is of high quality or this can be of different. Then the other is legal declaration on the packaging of the product about your company name, where it is manufactured, license and package number, package lot, and all these information. Color of the pack, as many packs have similar color, but some are glossy, some are matte finish. Some, in some cases, color fade out for local packaging or the duplicate packaging. So this can be one distinctive factor over here. Fineness of embossing in the brand name logo, seed quality, and overall feel of the product are the areas where we can save our product from using it by some other product. And one thing I propose is use a barcode. So whenever a customer is buying a product, we can provide a barcode on the packaging, which the distribution person can click on through the barcode reader and can show to the customer, and whose information will be provided to us directly that this product have been purchased, so that the farmer and even in our company end we can know about how a product is distinctified, and this will help us to keep our brand name high. And sorry, I just showed it up with that. Thank you.
Very good for and it was very I think to have that but in first case to have price in. So from there
So, for the price streaming strategy, as we know, it is basically in the initial phase we are having lesser price, than coming up when we get market volume increase day by day, we can increase the prices as generally it is going on in the world. So, for coming up to the money, as if we have to save our tagline from Crompton Seeds and we are going with R&D and new products in the market. So, as we go by the competition and rivalry into the market, there are a lot of products into the market and a lot of firms are there. Counting from Myco, Syngenta, Bayer to a lot of local brands are also coming up. So in that case, fighting with the brand value and the high quality product to the lower end of low prices, we need to somehow compromise ourselves in the initial few years. And it is a hard truth, but we need to scale it down that in the initial few days after R&D and after heavy costs of R&D, we might not be getting high price benefit over there. But it will help us, it can ensure you that it will increase the market volume for your product.
and in second case we like to find and my question is the what do you think? How is our legal current feed those enough big to solve this?
So in this case, as we know, there are seed cards or the labels which we need to give along with our product, as starting from it is a certified seed or the mother seed or the foundation seed. So it gives an idea that it came from a very renowned research institute where the seed is produced. Along with that, certifications on the point where seed quality assessments are given, purity content, that this is having 98% of purity, this percent weightage, weight standard deviation can be given over there. So giving these minute informations can help are under the regulations from the National Seed Corporation of India. And coming up on the other hand, we need to give when the seed was manufactured, produced in the and in which factory or in which research station it was packaged in at which day. So you need to give all these information on the packaging along with the net weight and the best before use information on the packaging.
Okay. So, very nice presentation, Tanvi. So, I have one question from the first case, that is case one. So, you have mentioned like you have started with the farmer journey and mass segmentation and who will be your target customer. So, I'm a little confused that, whether the problem with the understanding of this or the product gap in the case one.
So, as the case is all about we are going to launch a new product into the market. So, even if we are creating a solution of reducing the gap analysis gap over there into the terms of what we are providing and what customers want, still we need to go from the first end when we are coming up with a new product that what farmers want and what we have, are they aligning in the same line? Because when we need to create a market, we need to focus on the pain points of a customer. And at the very basic point, when we are following what the customer want and what we are giving, so the value which a customer is having, is it at par or not? So in that case, I think that starting from the segmentation to positioning, it need to be done from the beginning.
Okay. And the second thing that you said about the price scheme.
Yeah.
So ideally, it's very difficult if you come with a low price and then you are thinking that once you will become a market leader and then you can increase your price. So ideally, companies launch with a premium price and then, if required, they do. Mostly, they doesn't change their price. But you are proposing price scheming itself in the beginning. So do you think it's really a good idea to go ahead with, because pricing is very sensitive. Once you are going into the market with one price, you might not able to change it again.
Yeah, we
What's
might
your
not
take on that?
able to change it again, but we can have. So, in terms of seed industry, when a seed is purchased in the market, it comes under the influence of season. So, in the first season and in the second season, we can have an idea if we are going to sustain in this business with this level of price. Because we'll definitely have a competitive advantage if we are a good brand name, then we are launching our product at a low price. And in initial two seasons, as we like hypothetically, if we go in initial two seasons, if we are not having mass volumes, we can increase the price by 15 to 20% every season. So subsequently, if we go like for example, in the first season we launched our product at 1,000 rupees per pack, and we increase it 10% in the next season. So 1,000 to very like 1,100 is not so much in terms of what they pay, but it can like we can sustain a bit by bit and we can capture a market bit by bit.
Thank you, Tanvi. Finally, so in the third case, you mentioned about the barcodes you are going to. So who is going to bear the cost of the barcode readers? None of the computers is having barcode readers, and most of the companies don't also know. So who is going to bear, like Tata is going to would also provide the barcode readers on service?
So in this case, as let's go what is the relationship between a distributor and the seed company. So distributors get a sales target, then they get some goodies or the bags or some incentives. So these barcode readers can be given in the form of incentives to these retailers or distribution channel holders. So in that case, as these barcode readers will be helpful to them at any other case as well, not just in the case of Radha seeds. But coming up to what we are giving to them, instead of giving them a trip to Goa or some other place, if we go giving them around these barcode scanners or somewhere about technology effect, if we try to initiate giving these stuff to them, it will help both the stakeholders parallelly, as your seeds will be given a barcode and they can be captured at that time, and your true product can be established at that the sales time only. And on the hand of the distributor or the retailer, he'll be having this technology, he'll be having a knowledge of barcode reading barcode, plus if sometimes it comes up, he's having a laptop or something. So these are the long-term benefits they will be providing to them.
And apart from this, in the second case, that we're going to change the packing from plastic bags, plastic box container. Yeah, so that will also increase some cost. So,
Yeah, but that case is not including the pricing strategy. Because that is the incentives for tribal community, as they nowhere have any idea about, as most of them might be illiterate. Let's go with the fact of that thing. So if we are giving them color differentiated products, so most of the products we see of the seeds are either having green, blue or red labeling over there, colored scheme. So how much you can modulate your color scheme, it will not have any end, because some or the other competitive firm might be having that color scheme or design, or that, let's go with the bajra plant picture on that their packaging. But coming up to the point when your packaging is entirely different, instead of having those plastic packaging, we are having containers. So they might have any incentive like, okay, I can reuse this container later on. I don't need to buy any other container to store any other thing. It is like one work we can buy one thing, we can utilize it more than 2 times.
what about the space?
Space might be an issue, but let's go with some new technology, or if I can modulate my answer at this point, instead of, as you say, if the price and the space would be an issue, then we can use plastic gunny bags. So that also will be a point where we can have our product packaging differentiated from other products.
So, hi, Tanvi. Actually, you mentioned in the first case that we can have few promotional activities or few promotional launches for the product. So, keeping this fact safe, like we do have the competitors in the market who are selling the same millet seed to the same set of customers. So, my question is, there are so many apprehensions in customers' mind to buy millet seeds from Crompton seeds, because as you already mentioned that they are getting 70% loss in the revenue and everything. So according to you, for launching a new hybrid through Crompton seed, what would be the best promotional approach or activity you can say that we can go ahead with and that can click to the customers as well and then can differentiate in the market as well?
So we need to introduce it through Crompton only now.
Right.
So coming up with the Crompton, our market revenue or in the last season was decreased to 70% or by 70% in the case. But Crompton seeds have their well-established R&D since years. So if we get a new product from their own R&D, it might be a possible that some R&Ds might be going in the back end because the product was already into the market. So investing to the 14 years or like let's say minimum 7 to 8 years of the R&D at that point might be a cost benefit to us. And when it comes to the customer end, it is a point when a brand might suffer, but a company might not, because they have loyalty to the company a lot of times. Because if we go by the thought that, for example, let's go shift to FMCG for a while. When Nestle Maggie was banned due to some issues, it was not the point that KitKat was facing any issue or any new product launching under the Nestle was known. Later on, Nestle came up with a lot of upma or pasta or ready to make up, and customers were going into that line as well. So, taking that influence from FMCG to the seed company sector, if we see that a company is well renowned since ages into that market area, they have their distribution channels loyal to them because they have been through ages, and distributors are loyal, and farmers are having a good relationship with each other because of the same locality, same family bond at sometimes. So in that case, having Crompton seeds into the market can be a slight issue because last season their seed was not so good. But if we come up with a new name and all the way new thing like last time our seed was our bajra seed, let's say, was not resistant to the drought. But if we come up that it is a drought resistant and early variety, because rain is one issue to pearl millet. When it rains, it in the last ripening stage, it impacts the quality of the produce. So if we come up that this is an early variety and drought resistant variety, our product can be saved from that point, and somewhere or the other it can compensate to the last year product.
So, Tanvi, I just want to ask, like I mentioned that in agri-input sector, we do have companies of the same grounds and we do have competitors. So everyone, they are doing VLMs like village level meeting, they are doing mega meetings, they are doing one-to-one interaction. So according to you, what is the best suggested promotional activity that we can go ahead with to launch a new hybrid? So that's my question.
To launch a new hybrid, distributors are any day the god of the business at that time. Trust, like that's my opinion. Then the next we can go with the KVK model, because every village have one agriculture supervisor, or every 2-3 villages have one person over there. Then government facilities are also coming up, government supplies are coming up. So if we can collaborate in some other business or some other industry stakeholder, sometimes NGOs can be collaborated, sometimes government supplies can be contracted to them. We can contract to government supplies as well. So in that case, if we launch a new product through that channel, it will give a first-hand experience. So let's take about government supplies. So government give a free aided supply, but they have some contract bonds with the firms. Though the farmer is getting the product in free, but somewhat the firm is going to be paid for their product. So in that case, if your product is first hand given to the farmer, they use it because farmers will use it the free product at any day, and they will get a substantial result out of your product.
So you're basically talking about the PPP model. Okay. Oh, thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, with your kind permission, can we go forward for the next presentation? Ms. Shruti Patida, the stage is yours.
Morning, one and all. I am Shruti Patidar representing CCS National Institute of Agriculture Market. We are given the mini case rates. So we are given the mini cases. First, I have to give the gist about in my case. That first, there is a Sona seed company which acquired the Crown and brand. But after the acquisition, they have faces some product issues. Because of the product issues, they loses their market value. So Sona seed established its own research and development called Millet. So they are launching a new product. So what will be the strategies for launching a new product? So
So we can say that we can take two things, long-term view and short-term view. In long-term view, we can say that how we can generate the demand, and in short-term view, the revenue generation. First, in the revenue generation, short-term view, we can think that target the areas where the production of pearl millet is high, like Rajasthan, Haryana, UP, Gujarat. Then we can check out our competitor, who our competitors are. Then we have add new payments form, like we use like now WhatsApp uses the payment form, so we can easily interact with the farmers. The next is dealer to dealer distance will be less. As we can see, the dealer to dealer distance will be less. There is more competition between them, so they will sell more, and they will help us to expand our business. In long term view, we can start the field activities before and after effects. We can compare our product with other product and show the result to the farmers. And and next we can develop a customer journey. In customer journey, we can identify what are the pain points, as many farmers don't know what to use and how to use. So we have that advantage to know their pain points and come up with the solutions. The next thing, we can target the dealers where the farmer more go for their consultancy, as many farmers don't know, have the education, so they go to the agro dealers or the consultants about what they have to use. Now, beside this, we can do that pre-launch giveaways. We can expand our marketplaces at various different markets where we can show our product visibility and the feedback and frequently asked questions. We can come up with the solution of farmers' problem and provide them with the bundling services like complementary services. The next question is like Crompton brand is using this marketplace. So no, my main question open is like, should Sona Sync continue with the Crompton brand? In my point of view, it should have continued with Crompton brand, because the main when the farmer think of Crompton brand, they think like pearl millet, pearl millet. So we can use that the brand recognition image of the brand in the farmer's head. So we can use the wide range of the existing network of the Crompton brand. They are well established workforces, as we can sell our product as manufactured by Sona and marketed by Crompton. The next question is, should Sona start with the business and reconstruction and reorganizing the team, as there is a lack technical knowledge in Crompton brand. So there is thing that despite of the lack of technical knowledge, they are doing great businesses. So we can say that we can provide them training workshops so they can learn the technical knowledges, and we can spread into technical department, HR department, and marketing department. We can regularly evaluate that what are our strengths and weakness of the company. We can provide beside of that there will be transferability that will and unstructured trading. Now we are provided with the case second, which is Nalini hybrid seed right production, in which we have to replace a 12-year production with a new one. So what will our strategies to replace that product? First, we can communicate with agro dealers. When farmer comes to them, just try to sell farmers the old with the new ones. For example, let's take A as an old product and B as a new product. That's the price of A will be 400 and new product will be 500. And besides that, we can provide with some VD sites or something that will attract farmers. When farmer purchases that, then they definitely see the difference between the old product and the new product. That will help to replace the old product with the new product. And besides that, we can focuses on the pain points of the customers, farmers, what are they are facing the problem, so we can save their time and effort. We can campaign, like conduct brand promotional campaign, learn by doing practical things, and we can also sponsor the cultural and sports events which are conducted in that area.
Next is pecking the promotion strategy. As we have the thing that they are most penetrated into small and marginal farmers, and the businesses consist of mainly of tribal bands. So what are things to deal with it? First, we can provide them a localized illustration based on a particular reasons. We can use their tribal arts, or we can show that what the storyline behind our the product formulation. Next, with pet premium, like we can provide them free services. If they buy 2 kg of seeds, we can provide them with complimentary things like small equipment which they daily use, pens, watches, and t-shirts. Then video creation, we can help our old customers to show and influence new farmers to that how their production has been changed by adopting our products. We can use push-up sales promotion. We can deal with the third parties like retailers, dealers, by providing them the display material that our product will be displayed, that will be more visible, and we can also show a lucky draw contest. Next, the last case study, which is mainly based on lookalike products, and Radha Seeds is mainly penetrated into market, and they have mainly caused the problem because of lookalike products. So, what are the things we can encounter the lookalike products in marketplace? So, first we can think about the comparison and product awareness. How we can aware that this is our product and this is the duplicate product. So, we have to arrange a campaign and conduct a comparison awareness that this is the duplicate and this is the original product. Encourage brand advocates as word of mouth publicity with the old customer can help to create a new potential customers, and it helps also bring trust and loyalty. Great product visibility as with the bold languages, the more the product shows, the more the customer will know about it. Collaborating with FPOs, like we can identify what are the FPOs and we can closely study about it, and we can collaborate with and trying to elaborate our product. The next is alternative rate of customer education. In this study, we have given the two drawbacks that we don't have two budget and workforces. So what are the alternative ways to have a customer know about us? First, the posters. We can stick the posters in the areas where the farmers go more often. We can provide live samples at the agro dealer places. As farmers go, they will see and they will try to interact with that. Testimonial videos. We will try to influence the farmers by there's many farmers follow up the farmers many follow up the testimonial videos and see the changes happens in their market. See demonstration. We can organize committees meetings and demonstrate what our product is. And the, and the last, there's Sona Jesus, Sona seed, Radha seed is challenging big players in the geographic area. So what are the strategies they will do as though because of the look-like products that affecting its brand effect. So what we are doing, first we can offer them lucrative offers like qualitative offers or the cost offers. We can connect with local dealers. We can establish a member community which is closer to the consumer, so it will help us to know what the happening in the marketplaces. Right people at right time. As the reason wise, we can allow the agriculture field offices and the opinion leaders take the help of influential farmer. We can influence the farmers like how it changes their product into more yield and steady product.
Sorry to disturb the flow of the presentation. Our respected Director General, Ma'am, Ms. Vijayalakshmi Nadella, IAS, Joint Secretary, Marketing, Government of India, Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare have joined, and she wants to address the batch as well as the jury member. So, ma'am, first I would like to brief about Agrovon for you. So, Agrovon is NIAM's bee fest that started in the year 2017, and it's the sixth time that we are organizing Agrovon. And after 2 long years, uh, we were on online mode, but as the COVID fear is gone, so we are currently in offline mode, and we want to make it a huge success. So there are generally 7 events, 7 flagship events of Agrovon. Firstly, Vivek case study event, followed by lecture game plan, and Pratik the photography competition, Shaksham the best manager, Arpit the live case study event, as well as Sankalan the article writing competitions. So, ma'am, welcome, and the stage is yours, ma'am. You are audible. So I would like to introduce the guest, Mr. Kishan Kumar Sharan, General Manager, Millet and Master from Seedworks International Private Limited, Ms. Anjali Mandral, Deputy Manager, Sales Effectiveness from Seedworks International Private Limited, Ms. Rakshita Bawari, Key Account Manager, East West Seed International Private Limited, Ms. Swati Bilwari, Product Manager, East West Seed International Private Limited, our directors, Dr. Ramesh Mittal, and our Assistant Director, Ms. Suchi Mathur ma'am. And our first year batch, 2022-24, as well as the second year batch, 2021-23, is also here. Our second year batch consists of 60 students, and second year batch consists of 60 students. First year batch consists of 67 students, ma'am. Students are in auditorium. Ma'am, am I audible, ma'am? All the auditorium. Yes. Ma'am, all the students are in auditorium, and we all can see you, ma'am. yesterday there was two events, ma'am. Firstly, Vivechan, sponsored by Advance Group, and secondly, Lakshadweep Plan. So Vivechan actually is a case study event. So a case was provided by the company, sponsored company, and there were six teams were there. Each team consists of two participants or two team members. So there were six teams, and in Lakshadweep Plan also. That team, Lakshadweep Plan also consists of there were six participants, and each team consists of two students. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for addressing both the batches as well as joining virtually for Agrovon event. So we permission, can we go forward with the presentation?
So, regarding this study one, volume terms of so, but don't know how to go product.
Whereas Crompton's it already loses its market value, but there is an advantage that they are they are launching, establishing a research and development project. So it is the key point for us that we can show them what are our strengths is because of we can see that what product provide us to the farmers, how we can they can study their field.
And regarding further orientation, so we have not done the study. Important then
The culture is I am also coming from a agriculture background. So I know sort of what are the pain points of it. The farmers just want to know what makes them to use that product. तो जैसे बहुत लोगों को पता ही नहीं होता क्या करना होता है. So जब product अगर उन्हें बताएगा तो उन्हें क्या करना है, it will help for the farmer to grow that product.
department, the plants, how do you think cultural according to you how
So different farmers have different perspectives and what are their points. So we can work on that. Whereas many farmers have the different areas also, sir, so they have to think in that way.
Hi, Shruti. Very nice presentation. And the one thing I like that you are very much close to the real life situation, very practical. And the other thing is like, which I like is that you did decided to drop the Crompton's brand, which is a good strategic decision according to me. But I want to understand more from you what precisely you want to do on the farmer level and the distribution level. Because I'm not very clear. Like you have mentioned it, but if you can just brief us. Yeah, if one or the two initiatives you want to take, what is you want to do on the farmer level and what you want to do at the distribution level?
Mainly farmers just think about what the product they have to use. At the farmer level, we can take the consultancy with the agro dealers because they are very close to the dealers, so they can really listen to them. So at the farmer level, we can adopt that product which is giving the advantages, which is giving the brand higher yield and productivity. At least at the business level, we try to promote it as well possible, and so we can champion service so they can know where
From the case two, so when we talk about the product replacement strategy, so there are two types of product. One is input, that is seed, And second is the fresh produce which comes out of it, and based on that, if farmers get a good price on that, they will continue growing your product, right? So you have covered the input part. So do you have any idea or any strategy for the produce part?
But we can, like input part, I have strategy
Yeah, please do.
in that we can have to reduce the old product. So we just try to show the farmer the difference old product and the new.
So when you are seeing the difference, so if you see the seed, there will not be many difference. Even in the competitor seed, you will not differentiate much. The main differentiation is your output, the produce which is coming out of the seed. So do you have any idea how you want to cover that, or what is your strategy? You want to keep the differentiation of that level?
We can say that we can use the old customer from the old customer, they have used the old products and they need more. Sometimes we get the pre-launches, so we have also the outcome of the new product. So we can check with them like what is the difference between the old outcome and the
Right. So very nice. In the second, when how do you have any about like how
as if they are buying the red less kg seeds, so we can give them the watches.
will it go like apart from the packet or within the packet?
No, I will with that
Within the packet of what
along.
along with it. And how are you going to track it? Whether it has gone.
So when we can give the dealers they have to put this product, they will give us the amount of watches, so we can have. So Shruti, I do not have any major question. I just want to ask, like you mentioned about opinion leaders in one of your slides. So that is more of a practical approach that we were talking about. But most of the companies now they do have this opinion leader concept or the same concept in running in all the organizations that we have. So I just want to understand more about the same concept. Like if we do have the opinion leaders for 1 or 2 years, then what kind of services or you can say like what kind of adherence that we can give to those opinion leaders so that they can be with us for long term, for long term. And we can explain about our product, what are our strength product, like what it will benefit to the farmer. So we can also demonstrate the field effect before and after, so it will help us to get their trust. So, thank you, Ms. Shruti Padina. Moving to the next presentation, I would like to invite Mr. Aditya Agrawal to kindly start the presentation.
Hello. Hello everyone. I'm Aditya Agrawal from IT Roorkee. So it's a great opportunity presenting case in front of you, beginning the presentation. So coming to the first problem statement, which was to suggest an appropriate strategy that about launching a new hybrid product with so since Cropton lost the market share and it was acquired, it has already been acquired. The launch of the new product would involve the analysis of the following factors. The first would include the target market, which here is the corn and rice farmers. Then we need to consider the farmers' needs and demands. The elements of the marketing strategy is like planning, packaging, distribution, and pricing. Then the after-sales service, which include farmers' feedback and the demand forecast after farmers' response. Also, it includes the farmer satisfaction, which also gives us insights about the about launching new products. Then the basic idea for the strategy here is, as Sona Seeds is already a established company in its market. So since Crompton has lost its market value, I think it would be best to promote the new product only through the platform of Sona Seeds and not Crompton. And this can be done. The best way to do is through promoting the product through by leveraging the hard fork that has already been put in the brand. So the features of the strategy here include selling the new product at by starting to sell the product at a slightly lower price. This would encourage more farmers to try and buy the product. And since rice is a crop that requires like high rainfall and high temperature, so providing grains at a price lower than the retail price and free shipping on bulk orders to farmers that belong to that climate areas. And also the main point here would be maintaining credibility and labeling all package with clear information. Coming to the next question, which is should Crompton and Sona Seed continue? So I believe that Sona Seeds should be brought under the Sona umbrella and it should dissociate with the Crompton brand. As currently it is introducing a new product in the market and collaborating with a brand that has lost its market value would show an image of Sonar Seeds as a company which has brought down the market leader Crompton with itself when it collaborated with it. So it would be extremely negative branding to continue with Crompton. To give an example, in like 2003, ITC entered the education. ITC being a tobacco company entered the education and stationery business just so that because people were not buying the products of ITC with the name of tobacco in its brand. So that shows the impact of negative branding in and what positive branding could do. So next, since the crash of Crompton's key product is an indication of unstructured distribution channels, there are, I believe that restructuring and reorganizing is like a necessary measure, but there are advantages and disadvantages for that. The advantages here would be increased operational efficiency. This can be done through introducing new technologies. Communicating and decision making can improve as by eliminating layers of management to reduce hierarchy in the company, and then operation costs may decrease. This can be done through downsizing. So this would decrease the payroll and the cost of maintaining operations. I know it's like a bold step, but it has to be taken considering the lost market share. Then there are also disadvantages. These include a loss of highly skilled workers and a little low productivity, as you would be reassigning duties of these remaining workers to the lost workers to the remaining workers. Then the low worker morale and poor customer service in the beginning, and it also might indicate that the company is struggling. But although there are disadvantages of restructuring, these disadvantages are basically for the short term. The company has a lot of future potential if it restructures its distribution channel. Then the case two. So for let's just explain the basic product replacement scenario. It is influenced by the state of the current product as well as the characteristics of the new product. So although opportunity does not show an influence on the replacement purchase under the condition that the current product is working fine. The replacement strategy here has I have divided into four sections. First, the phase strategy that is like downgrading the old product when compared to the new product. You could tell the farmers how the new product is better as compared to the old product. Then increasing the extent of change by initial costs could be lower than the old product, and introducing new distribution channels to increase reach. Then the third would be the promotional shift. Here I have applied a rapid scheme strategy, which includes the delayed deletion of the old product, as it would prevent loss of market share among price sensitive consumers. Also, this gives them time to accept and trust the new product rather than just rushing into a new product. Then, for seasonality, a high season launch would benefit the product's initial sales. Coming to the next slide. So, packaging is like a vital marketing element. With increasing product competition, marketers are turning into innovative packaging to establish a distinctive edge. Many a times, the package design can itself act as a registered brand. So, the key strategic factors that come to play into designing a new product packaging here would include the positioning, storytelling, and the brand value the packaging is communicating and building trust with the consumers. So the factors contributing to the good packaging design would be the visual design elements in packaging, as it paints a picture about the brand image to the farmers. Then ensuring that the product's packaging makes it easy to stack, display, and deliver. The packaging should align with the product and the market's perception of it, and coordinating and involving packaging with brand quality and brand loyalty. Coming to the last case study, countering local acts is like a major problem that cannot be directly tackled. The key strategies here could be maintaining farmer loyalty. Firstly, I believe you should target the farmers that from which you get huge orders. So you should definitely try to keep those farmers which provide which like from where you get bulk orders, so that you do not lose the main audiences. Then you should create awareness among farmers about the brand and offering initial discounts to lure them in, and then providing special attention to customer service and increasing flexibility according to the farmer demands. Then increasing outreach, increasing penetration in other states and the other rural regions of Rajasthan, UP, and MP through brand promotion, and also collaborating with business owners in other states that are directly connected with the farmers and looking for suppliers. Also, the competitors cannot be directly eradicated as the laws are weak, and any legal action takes long procedure with minimal effects. So here the best strategy would be self-promotion and not focusing on the achievements of the competitors. Also, according to an empirical study, it was observed that farmers in the northwest region have high brand loyalty, so that could be our target audience. Yeah. So the next ways to promote the brand with a low budget. So we can participate in local businesses, mixers or trade fairs, and then we could majorly conduct surveys to act according to the farmers' current perception of the brand and its lookalikes, and customer education through self promotion and physical influencer marketing can be done in rural areas. Also focusing on for customer feedback and leveraging social media platforms.
A gentle reminder, your time is over and leave is a completed presentation.
So coming to the last slide, how is Radhasi is going to make the strategy for in the limited geographics. This can be done through four P's of marketing, which include product, price, place, and promotion. in the product part, conducting frequent quality checks and to maintain the brand value, and then packaging should give an idea about the brand, and customer support and feedback to build loyalty. Then in the price, providing seasonal discounts and coupons, and then keeping track of the price changes offered by its competitors, and launch a new product if the market is slipping from your hands, and then coming to the place, offering concessions on transport costs in remote areas, bulk orders, and investing more in transportation than advertising to get an edge and providing better services. And for the promotion part, promotion through online advertising and directly contacting the farmers, and then establishing a social media presence, plus again focusing on the large farmers who are offering by keeping offering discounts and maintaining trust. So yeah, thank you.
Hello. Got it. Good for that. So in first case, you have mentioned to increase your focus. In first case, you have mentioned focus. So what type of technology do I
New technologies here like maybe it could be disease resistance in the seed that we are developing, and it could be reducing the need of fertilizers. So that the seed that we are providing would require less fertilizers as compared to the old ones.
product price is what is the disadvantage is?
So downgrading of the initial product, it has its disadvantages as people have built trust in that product. So that would be a disadvantage. But I believe that as our old product is causing us losses, so we have to take some harsh steps, and to switch to the new product, we have to bring down the old product.
Thank you.
Hi, Aditya. Nice presentation. I have just one question. Like at the time, in the second case, you mentioned that you are going to launch the product at the time of like it's going into. Okay? So, two things I want to know. First is how you are going to, do the like, promotional activities. What promotional activities you are going to have at that time? Secondly, is it going to be at the time of launch or pre-season? Those two.
I think it is going to be a pre-seasonal launch, like just before the sowing season, so that the farmers launching it in the sowing season would be a little late, as farmers would already have suppliers, so they might not shift to a new product. And for the promotional, I think as I mentioned, the rapid skin strategy here, like it indicates a slow transition from the old product to the new product. And this would provide like them a window to accept a new product, and this could be done. But the promotion could be done through participating in trade mixers, and any uh, and also through online advertising, and also contacting the major farmers through which we are getting bulk orders directly contacting these farmers.
Online, like in which platforms?
Online platforms, uh, I guess through YouTube ads and through Google Ads SEO optimization.
Specific activity,
Specific activity for like
market activity for
So my question is same as Rakshita. Like in Indian agriculture, what we see is so the farmer community they are basically nowadays looking forward to YouTube and as well as to Facebook. So many of the companies they are still trying to gather their views, gather the attraction of the farmers. So according to you, like if we are going for any of the digital mediums, what do you think like which tool or which platform the farmer usage is more?
I think for that we can do customer surveys and through ask farmers or like how what are the channels through which they are aware about the new suppliers and also through the large businessmen who are connected with the farmers and can provide supplies to the farmers and like act as an
So you are
intermediary.
basically talking about the market research, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
And also you have mentioned a point here, like introducing new distributor channels to increase the reach, right? Can you please put some light on this point?
New distribution channels here can include like there can be direct marketing and then there can be through like market intermediaries like I mentioned the big companies which connect suppliers to the farmers and these included areas other than the in other states where the market share of the company is lower.
Thank you, Mr. Aditya Agarwal. Moving to the next presentation, I would like to invite Mr. Parvesh Mathur. Mr. Pratmesh Mali, you can start with the presentation.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Pratmesh Mali from batch PGDM ABM 2022-24, representing CCS National Institute of Agricultural Marketing, Jaipur. Let's begin with first case, question number first. That is how the strategy for launching a new variety of pearl millet in the market. Here, the strategy is based upon the statement which is start small and make it big. In spite of diluting our efforts in penetrate our product all over the India, we will focus on the potential market. As you can see in the pie chart, 51% of cultivation area of pearl millet of our nation belongs to Rajasthan. Rajasthan has a monopoly in pearl millet. So, in spite of diluting our effort on other states, we will focus on Rajasthan only. And after we get seek validation from farmers, we will expand with the use of power of word of mouth. Here we will keep some points in our mind, which is ideal customer base. Prompton has a wide experience, and we have a data of Prompton. We will use that data to target our potential customers. Next is market research. We will need market research to identify the customer pain points. So third point is channel partners. Channel partners are the most important factor who drive the decision making of our customers. So we will strengthen our relationship with our channel partners. And next one is demonstrations. We will give away the sample packets of our seeds to the progressive farmers and influencers in our localized areas so that we can use their plots later on as a demonstration plots, and we can get testimonials from them which we can use in a later phase. Next one is competitive analysis. We will have to analyze our competitors and their products. Next one is marketing campaign. We can use conventional marketing methods as well as digital marketing methods and guerrilla marketing process. So I will get in depth in these topics later on. And product launch roadmap includes scheduling our launch program. And next one is promotional activities, launch event for our dealers and channel partners. And third one is product introduction drive for our farmers. Coming on the next slide, that is if Sona Seed should go with Prompton brand or bring the product under Sona umbrella. As I think that Sona Seed should continue with Prompton because Prompton is well versed in the market. It has customer base and recognition in a market. And second thing that is I have plotted that graph which indicates the areas for crop wise. So as we know, Sona Seeds have a expertise in rice and corn crop, and they have a different geography as compared to the pearl millet. Pearl millet is you can see pearl millet has dominance in central and northwestern part, whereas corn and rice has a different part. So these areas are the farmers of these areas might not be aware of Sona brand. And third point is that if we look at the risk on the ANSOF matrix, then we find that launching a new product in a new market has highest risk. That's why we can do what we can do is that we can use branding name Crompton, and we can also put a logo of trust that this product is under Sona Seeds. I have designed a product packaging sir and with the tagline Crompton के साथ सोना का विश्वास. Case number third question is restructuring and reorganizing our sales team. Given that our sales team is poor in technical aspect, there is a need of improvement, but it is giving a good business. What if we train them and fill the gap of technical skills? They will give us better performance. That's why, in spite of restructuring and reorganizing the team, what we can do is that we can provide them training programs, workshops, and we can induce competitive culture in our organization with two views. In short term, we can incentivize our employees on the basis of their sales, and in long term, we can promote those best performance in of our organization depending on their performance. And as far as the distribution channel is concerned, I have bifurcated the distribution channel in three types. First is direct distribution channel. In this, company can open their own outlets in ground root level to directly reach the customer. Second one is indirect distribution channel, which is the conventional one, which involves dealers, retailers, and wholesalers. Third one is e-commerce. So nowadays digitalization is on its peak, and farmers are also getting involved in it. So if we go on an e-commerce, presence of our product on e-commerce website will give us edge over other products. And the issue of unstructured distribution channel may be resolved by the traceability. Due to lack of traceability, we can end up due to unstructured distribution channel, we can put barcodes on each and every product so that we can track its lot number, etc. Second case, first question is product replacement strategy. As we know that our product is 12 years old in its portfolio, it has a wide and a very deep-rooted trust among the farmers. To replace this product, what we can do is that we can go with extensive marketing programs, and as well we can curtail the previous and current product by cutting down its marketing strategies. Next one is for product strengths. We will have to focus on the strengths of a new product, whereas we can depict our product as the value-added version of the current product, so that we can gain the trust of farmers. Next one is dealer incentives. We can, as I said, dealers are the most important factor who can drive the decision of farmers. We can incentivize our dealers through rebates, self-performance incentives, and availability of product on credit basis. And fourth one is pricing. We can go with premium pricing. There is a fixed stereotype which says that a premium quality products come with premium pricing. So we will go with premium pricing. Next problem is packing the promotional strategy. As our product is prevalent in tribal areas, and these people are very specific to the identification of product through its packing, we will not change our product packing as much. We will keep the package and its look as similar as possible. And I have also depicted the name we can try to keep the name same, just we will add some suffix. Next one is promotional strategy. We have a wide trust in our audience, our customer base. So there is a just need of awareness. We can incentivize our dealers. We can target our opinion leaders. Those are operating progressive farmers and influential peoples. Specifically in tribal areas, the leaders are the most influential point. Product displays. We can showcase our products with a guerrilla marketing technique, that is putting large dummies of our product which grab the attention of customers. And we can showcase such products at hearts, mandis, melas, and Krishi melas, etc. Marketing, we can again use these three types of marketing strategies, which are one is conventional method, second one is digital method, and third is guerrilla marketing. And strategy to counter lookalikes in marketplace. Due to the problem of lookalikes, what we can do is we can use intellectual property rights such as trademarks, logo, and patents. In trademark, we can patent our logo so that nobody can use it. Second one is scratch coupons. We can use scratch coupons to ensure that if our customer wants to verify that if this product is authentic one or not, originality, then we can send them a message through that unique number that you have brought right product or not. Counter media, we can use counter media like posters, wall paintings, etc. to counter the lookalikes. Next one is dealers. We can take advantage of a relationship with dealers as our promotion-based product. We have good relationship with our dealers, so we can take advantage of that relationship. Next is certifications. We can add our relationships. We can add our certifications on the product which the lookalikes can't. Next one is tagline. We can go with unique tagline so that our lookalikes, our our customers can identify us. That is, I have designed one. That is Kisano ki pehli pasand, Radha says like this. Next one is alternate ways of customer education. I have put it first. That is use of social media platforms. And in first, I have put it YouTube. Being a YouTuber, and especially my target audience is farmers, I have experienced that farmers are very much engaged in YouTube. They take it very seriously. Like I have sometimes few times I have recommended some products in my videos, and the next day I have got comments like, "Sir, I have buy the product from market, and just tell me this is this condition. How should I use it?" So YouTube is a very good platform, and after the inception of verbal searching on Google, it is the best platform where we can promote our product. And next one is WhatsApp groups. We can engage our customers on WhatsApp group also. Next one is farmer education by collaborating with FPOs. As we can see, MP, UP, and Rajasthan, all these three states have a good number of FPOs. We can collaborate with them to educate our farmers. Next one is farmer education in PSCs, primary agriculture credit societies. We can use these society centers as advertising center where we can maximize our marketing strategies, wall paintings, etc. Next one is farm education through dealers. As we know, dealers are the most influential part in a customer journey. So we can touch it upon that. Next one is strategy.
Your time is over. Complete your presentation.
Yes, sir. I'm fine. In 30 seconds. Brand visibility. To get rid of those lookalikes, we can increase our brand visibility through giveaways, products like merchandise, t-shirts, caps, notepads, and carry bags, which I have designed few of them. Next one is channel partners, taking help of our channel partners, and guerrilla marketing tactics, which includes placing large product dummies in public places. Second is flying balloons, which printed our product and our brand names. And third is 3D posters, which is totally a new concept in rural area. Next one is customer touch points. We'll have to identify on which basis our customers are buying the product, and we should address those. Next one is demonstration. We should arrange demonstration drives to aware our farmers that how our product is different and how our product is unique than those lookalikes. Next one is improve packaging. Packaging always inspires our customers to identify the product originality. So we can improve our packaging quality as well. Thank you so much. I'm open to questions. Thank you, sir.
So you have recommended that you grow a place that training. Rajasthan. Case is yours. That you
So I would have targeted Rajasthan, UP, because the thing strategy I made is that we will target the potential areas so that we give our 100% over there in spite of diluting our efforts. And once we penetrate in market, we can expand our product with use of word of mouth.
in case of channel, commerce is but
there is a thing in case that there is a problem of unstructured distribution channel. Sir, there may be unethical practices in distribution channel. To avoid that, many like the existing brands already have set up their retail points, and we can also set up our retail points so that we can reach to the ground root levels and we can avoid those unethical practices. And we'll ensure that, sir, the density of our retail points will be as minimum as possible. Maybe teachers are working, then continue push them to value income. Yes, sir, definitely, sir. As I mentioned that incentivizing our dealers with rebates, so we can give them a target of volume that if you achieve this volume, this much of sales, then we will give these incentives. Incentives may be monetary or trips or two packages or some electronic gadgets and all. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Hi, Tiffany. First of all, it was a very well presented and very well, stimulated, ideated presentation. And the important thing that I liked and I definitely took out from your presentation was the idea and the concept of the influential farmers. Because nowadays, as you mentioned in your presentation, farmers are watching YouTube and they are taking the feedbacks, ideas, and references from their videos. So this is something that I'm gonna definitely take ahead. And my question is, so you mentioned that you'll be strengthening the relationship with the channel partners. So do you have any ideas to share, like how are you going to strengthen the channel partners or the distribution of your company?
Yes, ma'am. We can increase incentives on for our dealer partners. They may be this may be include rebates or as I told you. Ma'am, actually, there are many offers for dealers from different companies. So if we include such offers, which will be attractive for dealer as well. Like if we are arranging some tours and holiday packages for dealers, depending upon the volume of sales they are creating, so that our company should get much profit than we are spending on their incentives.
So, Prakash, one more thing, like you did not mention about the competitions that we face in the market on daily basis.
Yes.
Everything that you have put here. So, the same thing other players, other major players, they are doing in the market and defending their market share. So, do you have any idea of differentiating or any unique idea like how this Sona seed can be in the market for long term?
Yes, ma'am. As I mentioned, guerrilla marketing tactics, they are not prevalent in market yet. Like placing very huge our product dummies in the public place with no one around there. Like we see the product dummies with our salespersons and all, but it doesn't create that much curiosity among the targeted audience. We can go with 3D posters, which are not all our prevalent in our rural areas. And apart from that, we are going with premium. The pricing is one of the factor. If we are going in the first case, we can go with competitive pricing, and the second one is we can use the trust of both the brands, that is Crompton as well as Sona.
Okay. So you are saying that the expenditure or the spends they needs to be done more for the promotional activities. This is what you are saying. But here it is mentioned that this is the 70% of the revenue is going down and down with every year. So expending more and more, and the revenue we are not generating it at all. So how we are going to recover or save it for the future purpose?
And the thing is that Crompton's Vijeta variety has already got faced some defamation in market. To recover that, we cannot. If we want to recover that thing, as someone, our fellow competitor mentioned, that the case of MEDIA-E-NIAM. If we face something like this in market, will how to push our strategies, advertisement and promotional activities to get in touch with farmer and to ensure them that our product is superior. In initial phase, we will have to do that.
That means you are recommending high investment for high returns in future.
Yes, yes.
Okay, Pratnesh. Thank you.
Thank you, Pratnesh.
Coming to an end, hope this event has filled you with lots of ideas. Students who have participated and well everyone. I would now like to invite the jury to give their valuable sessions to the participants.
So my name is KK Sahar and I belong to Sequence. I am working on their millet and mustard portfolio for you can say organic. So first of all, I appreciate your participation and even this participation of audience also. And I think it was a great opportunity for you also and as the organization for us also. First of all, I thanks to all the presenters who have presented in their case studies. We know it is not very easy because the information we have, which was given to you, it was a very little information. On the basis of this little information, you have presented these case studies with lots of solutions, with lots of concepts were there. So I think their hard work was there, your dedication was there, and your zeal was there to come here and present this study. So I think first of all, we should applaud all these presenters. I think key observations, because in any war or maybe in any business of science, the things are not as easy as we assume. So on the basis of given informations or on the basis of given market conditions, we take decisions. So it is not always right or wrong decisions. Important is that how firmly we are taking decisions. Sometimes whatever decisions you have taken, it will not work there in marketplace because your decision is constant, your strategy is constant, but out in the market, external environment as well as your competition is not constant. They can react in any way. So sometimes to taking a decisions and being firm on that decision is more important as per my understanding. Something which we have observed in these presentations also, because people have recommended that we will close this ones and we will open this one. For example, we will close this plastic maybe packaging and we will give them plastic cans also. As a firm manager, sometimes these things are very important also, because according to market situations, sometimes we linger on the things and we don't take decisions. If we will not take decisions, then definitely results will be the same whatever we are doing in our past time also. So it is important to taking decisions and respecting these decisions and fighting the any or you can say the outcome of the decisions are coming in your way. And one thing which I think, because conceptually you have given, most of the presenters has given very good things about most of the marketing and sales concepts are in their marketplace. But one major thing which I think we have missing somewhere in our presentations was the cultural integration. Because for any merger or integrations, business integration is very easy. So merging department, merge of sales force, merge of your production area, merge of your common resources, it is a very easy. But the hardest step is because your two teams has worked in different organizations, they are grown up in a different culture. And integrating in one culture in both of these organizations is the biggest challenge. So I think that parts may be in training parts or maybe these cultural integration parts can be more of inclusion in your presentation. That is one of my feedback which could be maybe better emphasized. I think rest of the things you people have presented very good and thanks again for listening all of you. Thank you very much.
Now I would like to invite Ms. Anjali Manral to have give some words and advice to the participants as well as the judges.
So a very good afternoon to all the students. It's a very low sound. I didn't hear anything. Good afternoon. Batch 1, you need to raise your voice. Good afternoon. Okay. So hi everyone, this is Anjali Mandal from batch 2017-19. I have been to your campus earlier also and you people know me, might like some of you have forget my name already, but this is Anjali. So I am currently working in Seedworks as a Deputy Sales Effectiveness Manager and I am handling millet and mustard business based out of Jaipur. So before giving feedbacks and before giving and putting light to the presentations and the presenters, I would like to share my experience because as this girl is sitting here and I was also in the B-Fest committee, Agrovon. So now the tables they have already turned. I used to sit there. I used to manage each and everything with my teammates. We used to decorate the college boundaries, the areas, the campus, the hostels, each and everything. And then used to call the sponsors, taking notes from them, and then calling the students from different colleges, and managing each and every task to an extent that we have not thought of, at that point of time. But definitely, like when I entered the campus with my boss, KK Saharan sir, I was so enthusiastic and I was so excited seeing all the decorations that you people have done. So a big round of applause for all of you. You know, like all the this decoration committee, nobody used to appreciate them because their efforts are visible only जब हम लोग चीजें देखते हैं but उनके जो efforts होते हैं we never see them to the core. It's all their efforts, I would say, and afterwards the appreciation is given to the Agrovon committee. But I think it's a batch effort, batch 1 and batch 2. Both of the batches they have done extremely good that I'm so proud of you seeing our campus in such a beautiful way and I'm exhilarated seeing the campus beauty. It has already like आप लोगों ने बढ़ा दिया है इसे कहीं ना कहीं. So next thing, talking about the presentations. First of all, all the students, all the participants, you have tried to cover all the arenas. And what I have seen was like there was more of practical approach towards the case or the case sets, I would say. But the things that we need to improve, and of course there are areas of improvement. So the first thing that I have mentioned is.
talking about the beautification and the aesthetic part of the presentation, whenever you are presenting in your future or you are dealing any presentation in your class, try to put more and more pictorials rather than putting more of statements and words. Because whoever is seeing your presentation, the jury or your teachers or your professors, they want more of the pictorial things and the explanations from your end. The second thing is try to be practical, because some of the candidates, some of the presenters were trying to be practical. They were seeing the real world scenario. But students, let me tell you very clearly, if I say कि हम ऐसा कर देंगे, मतलब हम अभी एग्रीकल्चर में प्लेन उड़ा देंगे, it's very difficult. If there is any existing idea, if we are talking about a village level meeting, that's a very simple idea. And if we are saying इस चीज में we can इसको differentiate कर सकते हैं या we can bring some uniqueness in it, then there is a touch of practicality, there is a touch of innovation, and there is this touch of your ideation कि आपने अपना आइडिया लाके उसको एक छोटी VLM से कुछ नया क्रिएट कर दिया है. Are you getting my point? Right? And the third thing that I observed was the confidence that you people are having. See, no idea is bad. If any idea is bad, it is going to be good in some or the other ways. Because from a bad idea, there comes a good idea. जब तक आप idea ही नहीं दोगे, तो there will be no good or bad idea. So whatever comes into your mind, it is your perception, it is your way of taking things, and it is you who is gonna justify and defend your things. So no idea is a bad idea. The thing that you need to have is only the confidence that you carry, the body language that you have. Whatever you are presenting, whether it is right or wrong, you will be given that time of defense wala time where you will be arguing and you will be defending your idea. So have that confidence and carry your body language in a way that the other person sitting on the other table वो आप उन्हें convince कर लो. So that's the thing, and that will help you in your corporate journey also, because नियाम सिर्फ 2 सालों का है, उसके बाद हमें आगे जो journey है हम उसे carry करेंगे, and this legacy needs to be taken, right? So thank you so much for inviting us, and thank you so much for this strengthening this bond with Seedworks from so many years. We are fortunate enough to be with you all as an alumni also, and also as a sponsor. So thank you so much. We'll be coming to the campus, and this time it was different, but we are very glad to be here as a sponsor. Thank you so much. All the best.
Thank you so much, ma'am. So we'll have a 15-minute break and we'll start the next event, Advik, the live case study event at 12:30. So you participants as well as students can have tea or something. Thank you.
है जीतने की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत, चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद्दी तो हो गई है आहट, मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। तो तुम यहाँ है हम भी तो आंखें और नम भी, खुशी का है ये पल न आएगा ये कल। जो साथ हो तुम्हारा तो देंगे इशारा, बदलेंगी हवाएं मिलेगा किनारा। ये जीतने की बातें न कट रही है रातें, आ रहा है एग्रोवॉन हवाओं में है बातें। जीत का है सपना चल दिया है दाव, मिलेगा किनारा चल पड़ी है नाव। ख्वाहिशों का बादल हसरतों का पानी, लगन से मिला के रचे नई कहानी। आसमां छुएंगे जिद करेंगे जीत के जाएंगे, तारे तोड़ के जमीन पे हम लाएंगे। मेहनत पसीना उसी के गीत गाएंगे, कहेगा कोई तो एग्रोवॉन बताएंगे। हो जाओ तैयार न मानो कभी हार, विवेचन सुलझाने की भर दो हुंकार। सक्षम हो तुम भी दिखा दो इस बार, संकलन की होड़ में रखो अपने विचार। समय की है पाबंदी अद्विक है सुलझाना, प्रतिबिंब में भी कुछ अलग है कर दिखाना। कुछ अलग दिखा के लक्ष्य को है पाना, क्वेंचर की स्पर्धा में लोहा है मनवाना। त्योहार है हमारा आओ मिलके मनाएं, काबिल है हम भी इतने दुनिया को दिखाएं। सफलता की सीढ़ियां आओ चढ़ते जाएं, रंगमंच की धुन पे हम भी गुनगुनाएं। नियाम घर हमारा न सोचना दोबारा, बराक के मैदान में प्रभुत्व का किनारा। चंबल के है जलवे कृष्णा की अदाएं, महानदी में मिलके सीखे और सिखाएं। लेके चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत, चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद भी तो हो गई है आहट, मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। ये जीत होगी ऐसी रखोगे तुम ये याद, मचेगा उसका शोर चलेगी उसकी बात। एग्रोवॉन है आ गया हो जाओ तैयार।
जाओ तैयार,
है आखिरी ये मौका,
आखिरी ये मौका,
कर दो जान सा,
तो जान सा।
Agrovon, 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 Agrovon. So ideas, water hopes, rape miracles.
Thank you, sponsors, for being part of Agrovon.
That unleashes the best talent. It includes time management as well as critical thinking ability.
I would like to introduce our juries for Advik, the Life Case Study Challenge, sponsored by East West Seeds International Private Limited. Ms. Swati Pilwaria, Product Manager, East West Seeds International Private Limited. Ms. Rakshita Bawali, Key Account Manager, East West Seeds International Private Limited.
The recommended flow of presentation for this event would be as follows. We'll first start with Team Invincible, followed by Team IIM, and third team will be Team Unbeatable. Fourth team will be Team IABM Bikaner. Fifth team would be Team Phoenix. Sixth team would be Team NIAM, and last team will be Team Lakshya.
Before moving forward, I would like to inform you the rules for this event. Every team will be given 10 minutes for present and 5 minutes for question and answer.
I would like to request our media team to kindly start the presentation for Team Invincible. Now Team Invincible, the stage is yours.
Good afternoon, respected jury, MEDIA-E-NIAM, and all my fellow participants. We are Team Invincibles. I, Dipanshu Pandey, and I, Diganto Sarkar, are representing Institute of Law Management, Anand. Going forward, the problem statement in front of us is: should Seed International introduce their colored watermelon in India? So, to start off, we started off by laying down the criteria for decision making. Broadly, our four major criteria for decision making are market and industry, consumer insights, which is backed by our research, OPs, and yes, future scopes and challenges. As we know that we are trying to introduce a new product, so market entry framework becomes an important key. For that, we started it from the scratch, that is planning, and then to formulating recommendation and action plan, which is backed by our GTM strategy. Talking about the market and industry, compared to the market size mentioned in the case, we have predicted our estimated sales, which is around 250 plus crore by value and 2 plus crores kg by volume, which is backed by our research and conservatism principle. Also, as it is an untapped market, so it's an added advantage to the East-West company. Now, starting off with the research, we did two kinds of research. Firstly, the primary research. In that, the demographics that we took were age, state, and tier. In that, as we can see on our left side, the age was dominated by 21 to 45 years, state more than 18 years, more than 18 states, and yes, 2 plus tier cities. So, the consumer insights that we got from our primary research were 78% of the respondents who are health conscious, they preferred watermelon, and then 72% of respondents choose sweetness as an important characteristic for watermelon, and it is followed by the flash of watermelon. Then we also gave them the three products, which were EW1, EW2, and EW3, and 73.6% chose EW1 as their main product, which is based on their relative criteria. Also, the secondary research helps us in giving a positive insight that yes, East-West company should go for it, as the availability of seeds via sites like Syngenta. Also, according to the recent report of MEDIA, that is stress test of India, the post-COVID rate of health-conscious people has increased across the country, and by stats, 92% of Indians are worried about their health of their individuals and for their family. And among from that, 52% of the Indians believe that the change in lifestyle in terms of physical and mental, which is being brought due to COVID, will be persistent and will go beyond COVID-19. Also, it helps. Our secondary research also helps us in creating awareness about the recent happenings in the same segment, like via magazines like Rishi Jagran, papers, newsletters, etc.
Hello everyone. Thank you, Dipanshu. So after research, what we come to is our 4P model. So out of 4Ps, we first start with the product side. So for product, we have divided into the output side and the input side. So in output side, we are focusing on how do we sell to the customers. So first point is we should focus on product EW1 initially, because as our responses showed, people are much more attracted to EW1 more than EW2 and EW3. And when you start selling, you can sell it in paper bags to give it a eco-friendly feel, and also because plastic is getting banned. And initially we should package it as separate pieces so that early adopters, so they taste it, they feel okay, this is nice, and then they go for buying the whole fruit in general. We will showcase the health benefits. So yellow watermelon or color watermelon in general is rich in vitamin A, vitamin C, beta carotene, much more than the red watermelon. That is the usual which we have. So we showcase them. We launch it on Watermelon Day, that is 3rd August. So, and we like the pre-existing names which the case has given us, that is honeymoon, double yellow, and in yellow. So we would like to keep the seed names. In case of input, we would focus on high margin, proper supply in peak season, and easy maintenance for the farmers so that they get attracted to our product to the seed. Next, we come to the cost. Given we assume that these are price insensitive consumers, our range of cost would be around 100 to 150 per fresh produce, while for our producers around 3500 to 4500 per 50 grams. Now you must be wondering that okay, regular watermelon seeds cost around two half or one third of the cost. So, but then we are also giving them the different incentives that if you buy more will give you much more discounts and the benefits which we had suggested in the last slide. This is the place and distribution model. This shows from farm to field. So it starts with seeds around 725 kVKs all across India, which would be promoting them. And farmers inherently believe in the ability of kVKs to give the correct type of product. Once they get the seeds, they harvest, and then we move to two different ways. Like it could go into storage and warehouses, or it could go via the contract farming route. For both routes, we have different ways of selling. We could go for hearts, mandis, weekly markets, FPOs, cooperatives, and e-commerce. We would like to mention that e-commerce should be our primary focus, given most of the price incentive consumers would prefer that as a medium. This is a promotion. There might be more than these strategies, but these are some of the which we have listed. Showcase them in Agri-Unique Fest, like the one which we are currently participating in. One station, one product. So our Prime Minister Narendra Modi mentioned about how every station should have a unique product to sell to the customers that are coming to that railway station. So wherever the color watermelon grows, we showcase them at the product. Moving on like magazines like Rishi Jagran, TV shows, radio advertising, all that can be for farmers awareness. Krishi Melas would be, I mean, the Krishi has cut the lecture, so maybe you are not able to say. Then we are also looking at celebrity promotions because price insensitive consumers, they would like, okay, if the celebrity, for example, when 2M was introduced, Virat Kohli was the one who suggested, okay, this is healthy snack. So if someone like him or any celebrity would suggest that, okay, this is a healthy snack, so people would go and buy more of that. Yeah, and at the bottom, you can see this is the diffusion of innovation model. So initially we focus on the 2.5% and 13.5% innovators and early adopters. So this is relevant for both the usual consumers and even the producers in general. So obviously the promotional strategy will take some time, but we go step by step.
Thank you, Dikanto. Now, remember in the first slide we mentioned about the humongous increase in sales. So, the data in the left clearly explains about the same humongous increase in sales. And this is, as earlier mentioned, is backed by our research and also conservatism principle. We have also compiled the scope and challenges via SWOT analysis, where the strengths being higher revenue and healthier lifestyle, weakness being the specific target market, lack of awareness among the people. Opportunities, yes, first mover advantage, availability of resources and the limited competition in this area. And threats being the climate change, which is the topic in the current era, and also the pest attacks and insect infestation. So to conclude, okay, so like the youth population is roughly around 350 million of India. Then it was said in the case that to take the sample size around 25 to 30, but we increased it to around 72. So for that, the health conscious people in the first slide. So in the first slide, we said that 78% of the people are health conscious. But based on a conservative principle, we took it a little less. And we took it around 60%. Then 350 million, 60% is around 210. And then we took the middle and upper class segment of total population, which is in the national data. So that was around 15%. And then the proportionate of health conscious youth. And after that, willingness for color. This we also included in our primary data in the survey that we circulated. So it was around this. And then as he mentioned that for the end consumers, we will be selling it around 120 to 150. So we took it 120 at the bottom. And then we multiplied it by that and it came around 3.8 crores. So this is the our estimated revenue predictability. So, yeah. To conclude, it's a big yes from our side to launch this product in India. And as Simon Root also mentioned that this will ensure the sustainability business for the small and marginalized farmers, as India comprises of 82% of farming population come from this background. And also this will introduce in enhancing their increase in share in the price which consumers pay. So, thank you.
So first question is from the responses you have collected. Okay. Can you please brief us about what was the age, like in the age group, what was the proportion, like who were they, male, female, who were the responses? A response, yeah.
Yeah, so our major respondents from universities itself, it is our universities, which so our proportion around 60 to 70% of proportion is from the 21 to 28 age group who are currently studying in universities. The male to female proportion is around 65 to 30, 65-35 ratio.
And rest of the respondents were?
So rest of the respondents were some of my teachers, couple of parents, other distributors. So yeah.
So like for that rest of the respondents, we also took it via snowball and convenience sampling. Like he mentioned about his teachers. So I also circulated that survey form to my friends who are there, and they circulated it to their close ones. So it's a kind of mix which we got, and in that process also we covered states more than 80 plus states.
Did you try to cover any across the particular state? Means only the end consumers you have
yeah, our major focus was upon that, but we also try to look upon the input side. But yeah, due to lack of time, we were not able to showcase in the data form, so that we not got to mention it here because the sample size was not that much.
Okay, and next thing is about the packaging. You mentioned that you are going to do paper bags, and on the other hand, you are saying that you are going to cut it into separate. How?
So recently, retailers, online retailers like Grocers and Big Basket, they have started doing this. And apparently, this is a different type of paper, which so even cut fruits can be delivered. Because I have got it delivered, so I feel that it's okay.
Okay. Okay, it's a very nice presentation. You have covered most of the things, but my basic question is again for the respondents. So you have choose youth especially. You have covered the youth population and they respond. So do you really think youth buy watermelon or they have the decision making sense of like, because to be frank, I also don't purchase watermelon. Like even in my student life, I never purchased it. So, do you think that they are the right target customers, like end was when you were talking about particularly, to take a that feedback instead of you can go to your mothers or the relatives or the people who are actually buying watermelon. So that is my first question, that why you choose youth. The second one, I am not very clear the place where, like you are talking about the 4 Ps. So what are the places you are selecting? And to that, yes, this only. So in the last slides, you were saying that it is 3.8 crore. Here you are mentioning 250 crores and 2 crores kg. I'm not clear on that. Is it the volume you are targeting?
That was in terms of what?
So ma'am, it's actually 283.8 crores. So because of the spacing thing, so that is the value. So that is 250 plus. So we.
So your projection is from 1.5 crore to 283 crore. In how many years?
So the initial, so when we say about this, so the around 20% would be around in between 3 to 15 months. That is the 20% adoption, and then while moving up, it could take around 3 years.
That 20% adoption, when you are saying they are going with the first product only, which is having orange flesh, the preference for the yellow flesh is very less, right?
Yeah. Like the flesh for yellow is that is EW1, so they like the yellow flesh, but because EW3 is the outside cover, that is the line. So they see that it is yellow in color, so they are not able to recognize that it is a watermelon. But for EW1 and EW2, because it is green in outside, so people can at least recognize, okay, this is a watermelon. So it is difficult for people to switch to EW3 at the most. So yeah, the focus is on EW1.
Okay. And the other thing, you have any plans for the farmers or the channel partners? Have you kept them anywhere? Because see, once first year you can sell them by you are saying that outside it looks, it is sellable to them. You can sell the idea, but the next year if farmer is going to grow this much quantity, who is going to buy it?
So ma'am, should I start from your first question, the response?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, okay. So with regards to response, the major reason why we focused on the youth is because of convenience sampling. So mainly, the most we could contact was our immediate family and obviously the students. Now, will they be able to buy? So ma'am, in mess, people are not very much willing because everyone is eating the same food week after week in mess in hostels. So people have actually switched to many fruits. Even my neighbors in the room, even I have sometimes switched. So I have seen them buy fruits. So I can assure that they are one of the customers. With regards to this one.
So you wanted to know the input side for
Yeah, involvement of the farmers and like what is the plan for the farmers if you're going to introduce this new and channel partner, how you're going to handle them?
So see, like you mentioned in the presentation that we have around 725 KVs across India covering majority of the states. So farmers, as they constitute of around small farmers and marginalized farmers, 82% is that. So they have paid and trust among the KVK. And as when we will be introducing it, the seeds through KVKs. So yes, it will be a trust and it will ensure that the seeds which are being supplied from the east-west will go through these KVKs to the farmers. So that is the input side. Then once they will harvest it, so as we had mentioned that the pricing which is there for the colored watermelon, it is almost twice in size to that of the normal watermelon. Like it's around 120 to 150, which we will be selling it. So in terms of the incentives and increasing the sale of farmers, that is also beneficial because if they are selling the normal watermelon, then in return they will get the less price. Whereas if they will be selling the colored watermelon, then they will be getting more price. So that's the thing which we as a people from East West would be saying to them, and when the results will come from the first year, as the diffusion of innovation says that the early adopters and the innovators are around 16%. So for after seeing the results, naturally the early majority farmers will also come to this chain, and that's why that was the reason why we predicted the sales prediction, why we told it to around 280 crores.
Yeah. So holding on this, when you are saying the sales, so last question is this, but are you two parts? Are you taking the share of red flesh? Like, what is your conclusion? The red flesh is going down and yellow flesh is taking up, or yellow flesh is going to be a separate category?
I think initially both will be like more or less it would happen simultaneously because more or less the difference in the inputs cost. I mean, okay, cost of inputs in yellow flesh is higher, but the preparation wheel is not very much different. You can grow it. So initially it would start, and eventually at a bit later stage it might become both different. So like how kiwis and dragon fruit came after Corona, they became an absolutely separate market.
We can see this by a simple example. As suppose if a brand is introducing one kind of item, so if customers are willing to buy it, so naturally it increases vertical by selling different kinds of products. So that's the thing which is here. So red flash as a trust is built among the farmers as well as for the consumers. So by introducing that new segment of colored watermelon, when the results will showcase in the first year, so naturally they would be shifting towards that also. So it's not that the colored watermelon sales will go down eventually after first year, because the as we showed the figures that the youth population is 350 million, and by the data also about the from the post-COVID period, the awareness regarding the health conscious rate is being increased. So it's just adding upon that initial the population which is there for the first year. It will just keep on adding.
Okay, thank you so much. And one last thing, can you submit the three names of the products, not the one which are existing? Can you submit to us? Not now, but you can just submit us. We want three names because E1, W, and E1, 2, even 3 was there. Already,
So
yeah.
actually we like the
You liked it, it's
honeymoon
okay,
double yellow and
but
yellow.
it would get submit that.
Sure,
Okay.
sure. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Principal. Now I would like to request my to come on the stage.
Hello, so we are back with the client case study on color watermelon by East with C. So let's go ahead. So the first is market scenario. So over here, I have not taken up market scenario in generally just for India. It's overall market scenario. So let's talk about that. So global market, watermelon seed market is to be valued at $477 million as per 2022, and The CAGR value for 2023 to 2028 will be 4.7% in the growth terms. And coming up with the financial year 2028, by financial year 2028, the market value would be around $628 million. So it shows that there is a huge capacity in the market and a potential as well that we can capture, as it's having a great increasing trend in the coming future. Next is major players. So Syngenta, Monsanto and Lima Grain are the three major players in the market, and these three comprises around 25% of the market share in the watermelon seed category. Next up, about the trade policies, as India is a major exporter as well as one of the importer as well. So India exports watermelon to UAE, Maldives and Nepal majorly. And coming up on the point of imports, India is importing from Afghanistan. And it's around the point that the imports which are specifically coming up to India are basically on the terms of high-end quality terms. So that's why they are imported from Afghanistan. And the categories which we are going to talk about over here in the case of watermelon is about the seeds and the fresh produce. We are going to have a conversation on that. So through this, I went up with a customer survey, and in that customer survey, I had a few questions formulated over there. So the questions were formed to get a specific idea about the customer persona, that whom are we going to target, and about the questions which we have formulated in the questionnaire, what kind of information they are giving us about the customer which we have surveyed. So, for example, if we ask the general demographics we had about age, gender, income, and occupation, they were giving us about the shopper profile, who is the customer we are actually targeting. Then coming up next, do you consume watermelon? It gives us about the availability of the market, if the market is available or not. Then coming up to the next point, place of purchase of, I guess this, sorry, it must be a watermelon over here. Then it was about product placement, that where can we place our product. Then coming up, which kind of grain do you prefer? It can be colored or striped. It gives an idea what is the consumption behavior of the customer is. So for example, some prefer light green stripes, some prefer black green color of watermelon. So that is the consumption behavior we have. Then parameters we keep in while purchasing watermelon. That gives us the idea of what are the pain points the customer is having. So next up was, will you try colored watermelon? That was the opportunity if we have or not. And next, maximum price willing to pay for 1 kg of watermelon, or in the case we had in the both instances of colored watermelon, it was the price point which customer is going to pay, which is the might be the highest price point, because in survey at times customers generally slide the slider it to a point that 5 to 10 rupees are a margin we can keep, like that's not the actual point. And
Tanvi, sorry to interrupt. So when you are saying customer is for the input seeds or the fresh produce?
It was for fresh produce. And what color of watermelon will you try? Like we have 3 categories. In that case, it was again the customer requirement. We are any day going to give a product to the customer which we want. We can't sell the product which we want to sell. Then, so the survey questionnaire was prepared, and 49 random samples were taken up, and they were collected from urban cities of Rajasthan, Gujarat, Haryana, Punjab and Delhi. These were all random sampling done. And coming up to the very brief point over inferences from the responses which we got, majority of the respondents belongs to age group of 25 to 40 years, because I felt that that's the population which is actually going out to the market and will buy watermelons. As most of them will be adults, they will be having households and a family, some kids as well. So they have the time to buy, go into the market and buy out fruits. Then 92% of the respondents said that they will consume watermelon. And local fruit market is the most favored place of purchase, followed by Reliance Fresh and all these modern stores coming up. And the mean value of the price which a person can pay for a conventional watermelon was 32 rupees per kg around these cities. And consumers are mostly concerned about the flesh part of the watermelon, which is like inner color, because through it they infer that the darker the red color is, they think that it is going to be more sweeter. And stripes came up the most favored rain type in the survey. And after that, around 47% of the population think that they can try colored watermelon, and 22% were like they are definitely going to try it if it is coming into the market. And all the three variants got almost similar kind of responses. So we can't justify that we will launch the orange color or the yellow color with stripes or the entire yellow color of the water. And the mean price for the colored watermelon was found to be rupees 50 per kg. Then on the second terms, I went up with a Google trend, which is a sort of like interest search that if you see the map of India, there are some states which are darker in shade. So it is indicating that these states colored watermelon have been most searched in last 1 year. So the Google trends were the source for it. So it would be better to target on these states while going on the consumer end, and even if we want to take our production towards the farmer end, we need to target the nearby areas where we can grow watermelon. So that was the thing. Next slide, creating value as the customer journey over here. So we are going backwards in this customer journey, because in this case, the customer, like the seed production and the seed market, it all depends on if customer want this kind of product or not, like the colored watermelon or not. So the demand of the colored watermelon will revert back to visit to fruit vendors. Then it will revert back to seek seek the available options in the market. Then purchase. If purchase is done, then there is a clear requirement in the market. So the vendor procures more from the farmers, and if farmer is clearly getting an idea that there is an increased volume in the market and increased demand, he will go out in the input shop market areas, and he will purchase more seeds, and he will expand his production quantity. So that is the chain we are going to follow, like backtrack over here. Then the target over here for the seeds, we have vegetable nursery operators and large farmers. So actually what happens, there are nursery operators which grow these horticultural crops into the saplings, from which farmers take saplings and they grow in their field. But in some cases, when it comes to the large farmers, they themselves grow the saplings because they have the capacity and have the knowledge. Some have the greenhouses, poly houses and all. Then there is a fresh produce. So fresh produce can be sold at Horeca channels, which includes hotels, all the other industry, because that is the place where we can price our product at premium, because they are the places which have high-end customers and demands over there. And our product is quite exotic. If we place it in Horeca channel, is going to be one big favor over there. Then coming up next is the upper middle class customers in the urban areas is our target, because if we are providing a huge R&D product to them, and we want to get a substantial profit, we need to price it a bit higher. And for that, upper class, sort of upper class urban cities are the target for us. And juice and fruit jelly processors. So this is one of other product market area which we can capture through our colored watermelons over here. Then positioning, we are the first class new variety of watermelon, and high quality of seed yielding exotic varieties of watermelon and protein rich watermelons with different colors over here. So coming up to the product attributes and the value chain over here, which we'll be having. So the SKU size can be, for seeds, the SKU size can be of 50 to 100 grams, because generally for horticultural crops, it's enough to have for a 1 hectare of land, varying to crop and crop. Then the fresh produce at standard size is of around 750 grams to 1 kg over there. Then, sorry, that needs to be 750 grams. Then coming up to packaging, so we can package our seeds with a rice paper Ziploc packaging, because rice paper is itself biodegradable, and it is it will prevent from any water or any other moisture content as well. So rice paper packaging is one which we can help as in a sustainability act and the CSR activity of the firm as well. Then the product naming, so I came up with some weird names. So for EW1, the straight print and orange flesh, we can name it as saffron star. And stripe print, yellow flesh, honey lime. And yellow rind and yellow flesh, I named it as golden ball because it was all yellow. And the fresh produce can be taken up with different value chains as we are going to discuss. And delivery of fresh cuts and products can in airtight packaging can be done through e-grocery channels as Blinkit brokers are nowadays providing freshly cut vegetables and food. Then to be delivered to high-end grocery stores as Reliance Fresh. Even Reliance Fresh can sometimes if you visit, they are going to sell you half-cut watermelon which is airtight packed at that time. So we can have those as well if according to the weight if our watermelon is being much. Then the value chain. So first is the input store we have. From there, the farmer takes the seeds, he grows the product, he gets the watermelon. Then it is split up into two different sectors. Other is one way is directly channeled to the market from where the customer can purchase the product. Even the Horeca channels are purchasing. On the right, if you see, there is a post harvest or post processing done, like as we mentioned, freshly cut. So there is a cut, and then there is jam and jellies over there, which can be given to later on passed on to grocery stores from where we like normal consumers can buy.
Gentle reminder, kindly complete your presentation as the time is over.
Next is capturing value.
Yeah, so we have talked about the product a lot here. To understand one, that even though the product is selling, the main product is the fresh produce that the end gets. That's the thing that right. That's what I talk about product with. So our main target in this case would be the Horeca channel, because as a generation we are the youth, the 20, 10 or cafes. That's the highest margin avenue you can call it, and that's a good place we can target. Then there's the promotion. Promotion is, I mean, people are using social media a lot. So the like chefs that who promote your product get some celebrity to and the price we'll use the price saving price. I mean the sales won't be high initially, we sell higher. The price. So the current industry potential is about and it's really very attractive because we have a high market power. The rivalry is pretty low, at least in the colored the colored market. And, new entrants will take a lot of time as our set of substitutes, the product. So, the only problem is we follow buyers because they can always question what value does they for the added value. So over against one, so it's very attractive. So we have the main challenges there are that the market there's lack of awareness and they might even think of it as low quality and the prices are high. So they don't people might not opportunity first mover advantage because it's always department. First mover also. Then there's experimental tendency of I think that enough the Luna copy comes up first. Then there's a channel for Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, all of this can and the nutrition points. That's it. Thank you.
And we have kept the references from where we got some data, so it might be helpful for your further evaluation. Yeah, Rupa.
So Tanvi and Akshat, very nice presentation. That covered more points toward their case, and especially the questionnaire part, demographically as well as geographically, both were perfect. And also the output movement you track very nicely. So a few of the questions I have. One is that out of the, like you have not suggested which one was the most preferred. But you mentioned that the striped one got more responses. Like people were mostly liking the striped watermelon and not the complete green or the complete yellow.
So in that case, I just had a question that what kind of print actually customers prefer. It was not in the case of a colored watermelon, it was the general persona, what they have, general perspective. In that case, the stressed one got the maximum option, like maximum votes. So if you ask, like if we have to go with one of these products, first I will suggest that this is a very new thing coming up, and I guess if we are at this stage and we have three varieties, we already might have done all the R&D and other things. So now all the point is over the production. So cost at the production end will be around equal if we invest in entirely in one seed or in all the three seeds. Like there might be some differences, but not significant differences. But if we give a lot of options to the customers and they see all around the different varieties of colored watermelons coming up, at least they might try it once. Some might be willing to consume the orange one, some might be willing to consume the yellow one. We can't justify at this stage from our end that we should go with one kind of variety, because the more we have in our product portfolio, the better chances we have to capture the market.
Was there any question regarding the
Yeah,
color
I
of
had a
the
question regarding that which color of watermelon would you prefer? They had kind of significant, some had 31, some had 33, some had 37 or around. So I can't give a clear idea that this one is good, because at this sample size of 49, if some product is getting around 39 votes and it is a majority, we can't clearly state about the entire population of the nation.
You are talking about the color of the flesh or the color of the
color of the flesh, like the three new varieties, EW1, EW2 and EW3. Because in the survey form when I floated, I actually placed the pictures of each of these products. So they had a clear idea what they are, what we are going to sell them.
So how about the responses you received for EW3? Because it's yellow in color from outside also.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. According to my respondent, it was around very vaguely that all these three products were having around maximum or difference of 10%, or within 10%. So we can't clearly state at this stage that this is going to be preferred, because at this it was a very less sample size in this one day. So I can't suggest it.
So Tanvi and Akshay, right? Very nice presentation. You guys have invested really good time and your energy and whatever resources available. So, but again, my question to both of you, since you are the product manager, three of say this thing, the main colored watermelon, but you have to take some call because ultimately you have to bring the business.
So in that case, if we have to go like one of these three products, so I am not sure, but there is already pre-existing products which have all yellow, red, and yellow flesh. I don't know the name, but I have just so I have an idea about that too. So it can be possible that our product might be misplaced about with that product because it is very similar. It can be just a difference of size, but if we even go with the pumpkin thing, pumpkins are almost some in some countries they are of yellow outer covering. So we need to just outstand our product. So in that case, yellow color rind and yellow color flesh can be a bit boon. It can be a win as well, because if people misplace it with some other kind of product, then we are losing the market and we are going to incur heavy losses. So that is one thing. And if we see there are cons, like there are positive sides of all these three products, but there are negative like misplace or misconception on all these three as well. Because there is one like when I showed this to my mother that if you which one will you buy or this thing. She was interested at first end, but then she was like, it seems that this can be of like not properly ripened because it is of orange color. It can be not properly ripened, or it might be of disease. Or sunblast is one disease in coming up in watermelons because of something. There is one disease because of which the pulp or the flesh goes around yellowish. So these are some points over where we can't clearly state our views because they are
practical enough, but they are sometimes we have to give them.
So that is risk mitigation.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you have to suggest, what you are going to suggest? Like you are the product manager for watermelon, you have red also. Now these three new your babies. What are you going to do with them? What is your suggestion?
So out of these three, I would, if I have a constraint of launching these products.
Your KPI has three of them, all three of them. And red is also existing.
Yeah. So out of these three, if I have to launch, I have a constraint of not launching all three of them. I might go with the entire yellow. Plus, I will go with the orange and the green because the flavor and the texture of yellow color theme, as we mentioned about the Horeca channels and the pulp, it anyway is getting through the entire yellow, the EW3 product. So backing up that point, we can have two different colors as we can have in all the different segments. These Horeca channels and the post processing. Because one more thing I forgot about the post processing. We can keep it on the point that these products can be used to make jams and jellies and juices, and since they are colored naturally orange and yellow, there will be no added color or kind of thing to them. So it would be one more point to leverage over that. So I'll go with these two, EW1 and EW2. So, yeah, sure.
So we start with a higher price. Then yeah. So what we're trying to do is our volume, the sale volume will be high, at least not initially. Even though we'll get early. That's a very small market. So we need to break even at some point. We won't break even. We close to break even, but we need to minimize the loss. So that's why this product is in a segment we target relatively middle, not even middle, upper middle class and the upper class. It's a product that signifies that it's a premium product. And something that comes with a premium product is the thing that you are not using the product. You're living a premium lifestyle. With higher price. Skimming is always higher price and then it comes down.
But because when your produce price is also high, rupees 50, but it's a very decent price you are getting in the market. So why you want to reduce the price? Why, if you are launching a premium price, and why you want to not, you can increase also. Now, why you want to reduce the price?
So what I wanted to capture bigger market. So the thing is that dead flesh already captures a big market. No matter what it is in the price, it will keep only small market. I'm not saying that if I launch at 50 rupees right now, I'll drop it down to like 30. Let's say I don't know the price of watermelon. Let's say it's at 30. I don't want to bring it from 50 to 30. I'll say from 50 to 45, and then I'll maybe keep it constant, and then what happens? Why? Because if I launch the heat now, the product, like if the customers, the final end consumers, and will take time, right? And market is volatile, especially after the last 2 years. So, even though after we have great prediction, price can be a very sensitive point, and it's better, I think, that we bring it.
Okay, so if I'm understanding you guys better, launch it premium, after some time increase the market share, reduce the price, right?
And first, not decrease it by a lot, because on planning of planning on 2 products, right? 1 and 3, not all.
Your call, nobody else.
That's what,
When you gave me a situation.
That's what we said. Because, okay, launching all 3, we don't want to spend all the money. So, I was saying was that, so as a company, we need to make money. It doesn't matter if we capture value, it doesn't matter if we capture audience. That's the, can capture all the value in the world. If you are not making money, you are not. That's the basic. So you need to make money no matter what, right? So initially I need to price it high, but over time I need to capture.
saying because the price was. I would still the Apple the launch of Apple, right? I'm sure Apple. So when the iPhone 14 launches, the price of 13 will go down, but it will still be considered premium. Right? That's then another.
Along with that, we have mentioned that we are any day going to keep our colored watermelon prices like at least 15 to 20% higher than the conventional watermelon. Because if we are going to keep at the same price, there won't be any difference in our product. And by that, we might lose out our other channels, which are Horeca and other channels. So if our product is normal and all that, then why they are going to invest in these products?
Thank you so much, MEDIA-E-NIAM. I would like to request Iman Double to come on the stage.
Hello everyone. Very good afternoon to all of you. My name is Anjali Kumari. I'm participating in Sport PR team unbeatable from NITI Mumbai. And here I am going to present go-to-market strategy for colored watermelon. So I have divided the whole case solution into 6 parts. First is the case overview, then market scenario, then 4P, then STP analysis, and then value chain analysis of the colored watermelon. So, what will be our strength, opportunity, strength, and weakness when we just want to launch our product in the market? So, I have considered the strength is like the colored watermelon are slightly sweeter, rich in vitamins and fibers and antioxidant and containing genes. So we can focus on satisfaction of customers. So that will be our main strength when we launch the product. But at the same time, there is a weakness of that. There is a only 1500 kg are volume in India. So there is a limited customer. And we know that there is a traditional watermelon, red watermelon already going into the market. So maybe this will avert towards market. But we have a strong opportunity that in India, 45% of people are health conscious. So we can focus on that sector, and that will be the opportunity for us. That is the main opportunity for us. And we can expand our market internationally. So what will be the threats? So the major threat that I have found is the lack awareness about the new product. And we know that the customers' behavior change according to the time to time. So there is some uncertain regulatory changes. And I have done the Indian market scenario for seeds and watermelon. Then I have found that in seeds, very low number of reviews. There is a very less number of reviews, and I have taken this data from Flipkart, Amazon, Microgreen, and Bayer. And I found that very low number of reviews, and it's clear that sale is very low. So most of the seeds sale to agriculture seed store or either nurseries. And in watermelon, I have found that the price of local product are pretty much lower than the imported one. In next slide, I have represent the consumers' responses, and I have got 93 responses from the consumer, and I found that 88% people, that 83% people that want direct consumption of food, and only 16% people that they want that processed product like jelly or juice something. And there is a great review from the customer that like a great deal to like a moderate amount. 98% people that like watermelon. That's a huge opportunity. We can launch other product portfolio in the market as well. And why they like watermelon? Because of health benefits, juiciness, and sweet. And the next survey, I have just concluded that only 33% people that they know that the colored watermelon are present in the market. But the important thing is in no section, it's 67% people, but there are again 45% people who are ready to buy and eat the colored watermelon. I found this from the survey. So I can say that here 70% people that want to eat colored watermelon if the colored watermelon available in the market. So how we can enter into the market? What are the targeting for the customer? What will be the targeting for this? What targeting for the stakeholders? And what will be the values analysis for the colored watermelon? That will be explained by the white teammate. Thank you.
The company wants to launch the three new products, that is EW1, EW2 and EW3. For that, we first defined our goals by giving product placing, promotion and pricing. Now, considering product overview, then there are two different scenarios, that at input side and at output side. So input side we have considered sales of the watermelon, and at output side we considered fresh watermelon. So basically, the company is going to sell these seeds. Firstly, we have to focus on generating demand, because talking about the current scenario, very less number, that is 1500 kg is the only market available for the colored watermelon, that is for yellow and orange watermelon. So firstly, we generate the demand. So for that, firstly, in product strategy, we have to mark an attendance in the agricultural exhibitions where passionate farmers mostly visit the exhibition. So we can convey our new product varieties to the farmers, and their decisions of choosing the product will help the other farmers to grow the colored watermelon. Then secondly, we market the seed before the new product launch. So what we can do, just we have to advertise our new product on the existing seed bag by taking the picture of the new product varieties, that is called pre-launch marketing. So we can also do contract farming. We can by providing seeds free of cost to the selected farmers. Then talking about the product varieties for the seeds, then on retail store and e-commerce site, we can sell the seeds for large. Considering large farming, will sell the seeds for in terms of 10 grams, 50 grams, 100 grams, 500 grams, and 1 kg. So this is obtained from the secondary research. And for gardening, we sell the seeds in terms of 10 to 20 seeds via retailer and supermarket. Then considering fresh watermelon, that is at the output side, then we can launch the product at supermarket and in local market. Now we look at the placement of the our new varieties. Then at local market, we conducted survey and we got to know that 99% people prefer to purchase the watermelon at the local market. So we will firstly have to launch our. Firstly, we have to focus on that area, and local market consists of roadside food sellers, then daily and weekly food markets and fruit stalls at various occasions. Then considering supermarket, only 1% people prefer to choose or prefer to select the watermelon from these supermarket. Then for that, the 89% people purchase in the month of March, and so there is seasonality available. So based upon that seasonality, we organize the seasonal campaign in supermarket so that more and more number of people can come to know about this new variety of products. Then the selection criteria for the supermarket will be sale of the fresh product and the footfall at that mall or mart in that particular day. So moving ahead, the promotion. So firstly, after placement, we first looking at the promotion, because after promotion only we will be able to launch. After promotion only people will go to know about the varieties of the product, or the customers an idea that there are certain products available in the market. So firstly, we will what we can do is free or discounted seed offerings for farmers by providing a free seeds of 10 grams on minimum purchase of say suppose 2,000 seeds of around 2,000 rupees. We can also provide booklets to the wholesalers and retailers, including which includes the farming methodology, etc. Then, moving ahead, we can see that fresh produce, 46% customers are preferred to choose colored watermelon. Okay. Then, based upon the cost involvement, we can promote the product in two different phases. Firstly, at the initial stage, we have less capital investment. So, for that, we will promote our product through online channels that dealing with the fruits and fruit cutting delivery startups that Agrovon, Falari and other B2C platforms. Then we can promote the health benefits through the health-related online platform that is Healthify Me, Cultivate, etc. And promoting salad-specific dishes in through Swiggy and Zomato recommendation system. Then phase 2, that is high capital incentive that can be done physically through product sampling through juices and promotion for watermelon eaters. Then customary pricing, we have considered reference price through the market. We have considered actually available seeds in the market, and the average number of seeds in one packet will be 10. And most of the competitors selling their products at an average cost of 150 rupees per packet. And colored watermelon is a category development which is something exotic and niche product. When considering promotional pricing, the seed price is equal to the cost. Initially, the seed price is equal to the cost of the seed, and at the pre-seed of the promotion cost of seed includes the main seed. Then considering freshly produced watermelon, there are 77% people are health conscious who want to purchase the new varieties at the same price as that of red watermelon that is currently available in the market. And 10% customers are ready to purchase it over the cost of red watermelon. Then,
STP analysis, I have divided this whole target into three parts: segmentation, targeting, and positioning. In segmentation, I have divided single markets into smaller segments, and I have focused mainly into three segments. First segment is health conscious customers, second is farmers, that through the Agriculture Institute, and third is the mills and restaurants. For this, I have done a guesstimate that India's current population is 142 crore, and I found that the people who have 25 greater than 25 years, around in this age group, 25% people are health conscious. Means 20 crore people are health conscious in this sector, and in the younger age, 15 to 24. 16% people are college students, 4 crores people are in college students, 3 crores people are in health conscious, and 2 crore in others. So for this, I found that 23 crores people are currently focused in the health conscious. So in target most valuable customer segments. So our most valuable customer segment is health conscious customers, because yellow minerals is rich in vitamins, minerals, rich in fiber and natural sugars, and this is helpful in eye problems and teeth problems, as well as dehydration and diabetes patient also. So this will be our main target, and then we can target college mess. So we can connect to the local distributor who supply fruits in the hostel mess, and we can convince them to give colored watermelon fruits in the lunch time, so they can aware about the colored watermelon and their taste and their benefits. So there we can get our one part of the targeting customers. And then others we can tie up with some restaurants also. And in children is we found that 6 to 8 years are very vulnerable to the different diseases. So we can they can consume a glass of product daily as a part of their diet if they found that this new watermelon has very good in minerals and vitamins content. And after that we did positioning. So we found that the profitability of each segment. I have divided these into three segments, and we calculate the profitability of each segment, and then size and potential growth of each segment group, and after that create a values and position that clearly explain how our offering will meet this requirement better than other competitors' products, and then develop a market campaign. The last slide. And this is the value chain analysis for seed. So in value chain analysis, mainly we focus on the quality of seed. Because if you damage and if you provide wrong quality seed delivered to the customers, then demand will suddenly decrease. And who will be the stakeholders for seeds? So first we'll tie up with the seed producers and effective relationship management with retailers that help with the better stakeholders. And for uncertain demand of the seed, we can maintain some safety stock also. And we can connect with the seed marketing and distributor teams and as well as retailers also. These are the supply chain network in the food industry. Here the different marketing channel. We can how can we go to the product to consumers. And we know that India has a huge opportunity to become a leading global food supply chain. If they has a agile, adaptive, and responsive supply chain. But there is a problem, and the problem is there is a numerous stakeholders. And the problem is that there is a demand estimation and technology means there is a lack of cold storage as well as there is a lack of demand forecasting and presence of large number of unorganized retailers. In food sector, there is a lot of unorganized retailers. So how we can overcome that? We can overcome that from production to consumption. We can tie up with some food trades and use distributor and brokers and contact local and regional distributor for the supply chain network of colored water. Then what? In whole case studies, I found some challenges, and the challenges is unavailability of in-depth market analysis cause unclear picture of the market in front of us. So field survey will required to understand the future growth and the demand planning also. And it is hard to convince them for shifting one this variety to the other traditional product. So we have to motivate the farmers.
Your time is over.
Okay, just 10 seconds. So we have to motivate the farmers and we can approach farmers through agriculture institute because their bonding through agriculture institute is quite strong. And we can say that it will be difficult to create new consumers for the new products of the fruits. But in survey, I found that the 71% people will ready to purchase the fruits if they will available in the market. So that's from my side. Thank you, sir.
So nice presentation and really stylish. And it was good seeing that you have covered both the parts, input and output. And few of the things I have to say that first of all, your respondents are from which state of India? All over India, okay. So because 99% of your respondents are saying that they are purchasing from local market. Okay, but keeping in mind that our product is niche product, so we can't sell it in the fruits in the local market. So,
considering the current market scenario for red, we have another scenario for red watermelon because we also mentioned a question that how many people know about the yellow and orange watermelon. So we got very less responses regarding that because most people don't know about the yellow and orange watermelon. That's why we question next now question that is how many people will purchase the number of from which market people will prefer buying watermelon. So we consider red watermelon because there's some at some places there is no availability of orange and yellow watermelon right now. That's why we have considered the 99% for red watermelon.
But that is general, no? They are purchasing anything, not just watermelon. Even vegetables from the local market, that is not.
So we can consider some percentage of red watermelon because we have considered pricing only. That is, 72% of people will want to purchase the yellow and orange watermelon at the same price that of red watermelon. So in similar fashion, at that proportion, we consider the number of people that is out 72% of 90%. So we get the number of people in the actually want to buy the orange and yellow watermelon in local market.
Yeah, one more thing about the packaging, you had told some few of the SKUs which started, like you have divided that also into parts. One was gardening for 10 seeds and for large it started from 10 grams, 3 grams like that. So, but at the end when you actually came to the packaging, you said that you are going to launch it in 10 seeds. One packet having 10 seeds. At the end you concluded with that.
We have mentioned different distribution channels. For large farming,
was initially at the end, like in the last slide, you mentioned that we are going to launch with set of 10 seats.
Reference price.
Yes.
Here we have considered the reference pricing, the available products in the market, how they are paid. So first, they consider the one pack, and each package they consider paid fee. Because it's each product and price is a little bit high than the regular water. So the cost for one package is ₹1 per packet. So this is for yellow and orange watermelon.
This is what we were going to do.
In fact, initially we will keep the same price, and later on we will think about decreasing the price according to the market. Depending upon the market feedback. Currently, 150 is average price for one packet.
You're planning to take
not to the farmer. It's for one actually the calculation are there. 1 gram of 1 gram it contains 14 seeds. So on the basis of that we can calculate the cost per kg how much.
Shani. Very good presentation. Very nicely you have covered everything, and the good part is as you have separated the input seeds and the fresh produce price. Can you go back to your branding slide? Communication. Yeah, this one. So, just an idea, if you have to develop a poster, like promotional poster for the input seeds and the fresh produce. So, you have any idea about it? Like,
Here are the examples. First one, both of the posters are for the fresh produce.
this is for the fresh produce.
Because for seeds, we are already providing four different promotion criteria. Firstly, to provide the seeds as a free of cost for initial sometime. For the farmers or for the people who are purchasing the other seeds, not the watermelon seeds, other seeds more than let's say 1,000, 4,000. We provide them the same gram free so that they can grow in their farm, and the feedback, depending upon the feedback of the other people, likewise the distribution of the idea will be there. Then considering booklet, when we provided the methodology in that booklet per acre step by how to take the farm, how to take the cropping in the farm. So we will provide booklet, and for those retailers who sold more number of seeds, so they will be rewarded based upon their performance. And lastly, we will be given poster promotion. So poster promotion will be last.
okay, so if you have to do a go-to-market plan and some launch, so you want to offer free seeds or like as a product manager, what you are going to do with that?
Initially, I have mentioned that also. At the introduction side, cost of the price of the seed, we need the cost of the seed, production, transportation, and all the supply chain. And then in the running stage of the product, the price may.
So coming to the pricing, what would be the fresh produce price you are proposing or estimating?
That price that we buy the watermelon. So this is for red watermelon. We got responsible for rupees 25.83% people want to purchase it at 30 rupees, and secondly 22% people want to purchase 10% want to purchase at 20 rupees and 12% want to purchase 40 and 50 rupees. Okay.
So this is for the red watermelon.
And here there is consumption, the cost of purchasing yellow or orange watermelon. So for that we have mentioned that people who want to buy the yellow and orange watermelon at the same price of that of red watermelon. Secondly, people want to purchase for less than that of red watermelon, and people want to purchase for more than that of red watermelon.
But then how it will fall in the exotic and niche market you are saying with this pricing? Or if you have the like task to put it in the exotic and premium, then because 70% conversion, when you're saying 70% is a very decent number, you know, if they want to do it.
Actually, 184
because you know for any new launch or new category, 70% response level you don't get actually. That's good. So you have to charge it very high, no? Why you want to?
Actually, ma'am, thought that we have to mention EW1, EW2, EW3 in questionnaire as well. But then we thought that people don't know about what is yellow and orange watermelon. So we put that in one single question, and in bracket we added some benefits over red watermelon. Then we got the response.
So you have any names for even EW2, EW3?
Yes, actually we conducted secondary research in the end because we were not got the results by the primary research for EW1, EW2, EW3. Like EW1, that is orange watermelon, that we searched in online groceries and online platform. We were not able to get any product that is sold in the name of orange watermelon. So that is available in yellow and
No, if you have to give the naming, if you have to do the naming, but like you have options with you or?
No, ma'am.
Okay. So I have two requests if you guys can work on. Can you please suggest us 3 names for the product? That's one thing. Okay, and second thing, if you can go to the previous slide. Can you give the campaign ideas or the briefing for the poster promotion for input seeds and for the fresh produce? Can you work on these 2 things and get back to us? Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, time will take. We have some time.
Thank you, Team Unbeatable. Now I would like to invite Team MEDIA-E-NIAM to step on the stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Pankaj Sharma. He is Rahul Pal. We are from Institute of Agri-Business. Today we are representing strategy of SUSC to launch colored watermelon seeds and fresh fruit in India.
So, good afternoon, everyone. So, as the case study, we are as the product manager, we have to launch the new product EW1, EW2, and EW3. So, for this, we have done the market scenario. What if we want to launch a product, then what would be the market? Then we have done the environmental scanning. Then in environmental scanning, we have done in 2 ways. First one is external environment analysis. In external environment, we have done the pesticide analysis. In pesticide analysis, we can get the overview of all the overview from different angles of the market for the product. So for political way,
we can check for the laws and regulations, tax policies, fiscal policies, and state tariffs. And in for the economical, we can check for the like India has a very developed economic country, and how can our product can contribute to it? And if you talk about socioculture, so nowadays after COVID-19, many people becoming health conscious. They want to buy products which are more related to health and vitamins, minerals, carbohydrates. So watermelon is also a very health conscious product. Like it contains antioxidants and also beta carotene, which is very useful to our health. And for technical, we can use how innovative we can produce. And if you talk about seed input, then how can we replicate or breed the seed? And then we have the legal way. In legal way, we can talk about company policies and patents and economical. As we are the agri-input company, so economical term is very important for us, like climate, weather, geographical location, global change, etc. And for the second way, we have done internal environment analysis. In this, we have done SWOT analysis of our country, of our company. So in strength, we have like if we talk about other than the watermelon seeds, we have different vegetable seeds in which we are doing good. So we have market size, we have very big dealer network, and we are doing market leader in tropical vegetables in Asia. If you talk about weaknesses, then I have talked to some of the persons in different places. They have said that in east-west field, less demand generation activity. So we can work on that. We can go to the ground level and arrange farmer needs and get them convinced about our product. So we can do that, and also we can create more workforce, more field doctors for that. And if you talk about opportunities, so this yellow product is new in our country, not new. Where some of the companies have launched it, but now it has less number of competitors, and we can early adopters. And also East West company has a good brand in southern state of India, so we can launch our product in that area. Okay, now threats. In threats, we can talk about our competitors. Like in competitors, we have Bayer, Sandeep product which comes in under Bayer, and No New Seeds Private Limited and Ichiban Seed. So now we have done segmentation, targeting, and positioning. So for this, we have divided into two categories. For first consumer one and consumer two. In consumer one, we will talk about seeds input, and in consumer two, we will talk about fresh produce. So first, if we come to consumer one, we have to target farmers because we have to sell seeds, so we have to target farmers. For farmers, we have categorized the farmers. First one is innovative farmers. These are the type of farmers which they take this to launch it to grow new products, and then we can go to the commercial farmers which because they have large holding, so they can take the risk in their small holding to grow our product. And then we can go to the regular farmers because regular farmers has very small holding, so they can't take any risk to grow a new product. So after that, we have do the places. We can go to the places where watermelon production is high, such as Maharashtra, Andhra Pradesh, Uttar Pradesh, etc. And in these states, we can also check for the highest potential area of the given state. Where in the area, in the state, the cities which have highest potential area, we can go to these and sell our seeds. And now I have categorized consumer two. In consumer two, we are going to talk about fresh produce. So first, if we want to, as yellow watermelons are yellow and orange watermelons are different from red watermelons. Red watermelons are grown globally, locally and globally. So first, if we want to start selling fresh produce, we can start with tier one cities, metro cities like Bangalore, Hyderabad, where people are more health conscious. They look to health conscious products. And then we can collaborate with beverages companies like many juice and jam cities companies are there. And then we can collaborate with retail organizations like Big Basket, Brokers, Reliance Fresh, etc. And then we can go also to the regular mandis. And also, and one of the strategies we can also collaborate institutional business like railways, army, hospital, and or any other organization like because in these institutions we sell our product in bulky way. because in railways so provide the salad. In army and hospitals we provide the fruit, so we can collaborate with them. And our strategy, we can target customers which are from above middle class. And now these are the product inside. As we know, our product is AW1, AW2, and AW3. Now we haven't named the yet our product name. So we will work on that. So our launch plan is that if we can go to the areas where our company is doing well in other products, because in that areas we have trusted consumers, so we can convince them to try our these products, and we should be use different strategy for all three products, because if we use one strategy for all the products, then we don't think that it will going to work. So we have to use different strategy for all three products. And then if we talk about packaging, we can use the simple packaging like company logo and company tagline, better seed for better yield. And nowadays people more look at the nutritive value, how nutrition and proteins and minerals and this can be provided, so we can also use it. And if we talk about branding, then medicinal value we can use, because like our yellow watermelon, it has a lack of lycopene, but it has a beta carotene, which is used to fight cancer. And we can also use fitness taglines like we are using vitamin A, vitamin C, etc. Now, if we talk about consumer insight, we have surveyed more than 130 plus respondents according to their preference, and we have done many other things, but due to some problems, we can't able to update our data. So, while buying watermelon, consumer mostly what they check for quality of the product, their price, are they getting the price in their affordable rates, taste, sweetness, color, size and crunchiness. If you talk about color, then in India, mostly people, if we purchase anything, we look color. Like there is a saying in Torn कि जितना लाल होगा उतना ही मीठा होगा. And in yellow watermelon, so we can use that. Sorry, in yellow, so I am saying that these are the things people look while buying watermelon. So we can work on that. And then pricing strategy and promotional strategy. In pricing strategy, I have listed some of the pricing strategy. Pricing strategy like price skimming technique, premium pricing, bundle pricing, value-based pricing, competition pricing. For the long term, we can use these pricing strategy as our needs. And for promotional strategy, we have used like digital marketing. Everyone has phones right now. Everyone has net, so we can use Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube. Like all our fellow commentators already mentioned that. And also snowball sampling. In snowball sampling, we can select a village and we can go to that village and talk to the sarpanch, and then we can categorize our farmers. And then we can open more retailer outlets and we can distribute pamphlets, and we can also talk to the ground level farmer meet regarding the product and work on, if we talk about fresh produce, we can work on advertisement like commercial advertisement, magazines and TV advertisement. So now we are talking about stakeholders. So in field, I have categorized in input and output. In field, we have distributors, retailers, and channels. In channels like Big Heart and AgroStar. And in fresh produce, the stakeholders are mandis, supermarkets, online platform, vendors, traders, exporters, and processing units. These are the stakeholders of our product. Thank you. These are from our side.
So I ABA. Good job done, guys. You have covered most of the things. So you are Pankaj, you are Rahul. Okay, you are Pankaj. So can you go to the pricing strategy? Yeah. So Pankaj and Rahul, you are the product manager for Watermelon, and you have to, first of all, we want to understand like you want to do 3 launches, or you have any specific.
The survey we have done. So in this survey, we have got the product of yellow flesh color with green stick. We have done. So we can work on that more. But if we have to launch, we can launch all the 3 products at the same time, but with different strategies.
Can you describe it more? Like what will be the strategy for different product, because pricing strategy you cannot change, or you can it should not be that much buffer, right? So if you have to select, obviously you have to go with one. So which you are going to one?
Ma'am, if this situation came, then I will go with the yellow fresh color and with green, and we can do the pricing strategy. We don't make the pricing very normally or low, because we don't have to. Firstly, we don't have to make it mass produced. We have to make it a little exotic or little niche product. Then which can firstly we have to launch in that area where people are more health conscious, so we can increase their price firstly, like price skimming technique we can use and premium pricing we can use.
Pankaj and Rahul, pick one of the strategy. Pricing strategy.
For first, I will pick my price skimming technique.
Okay. And can you go back to the promotional part? Okay. So for the fresh produce, these are the fresh produce or for the input or mix?
Mostly these the upper waves are the for input, and for output we don't have much time, so we just I think I will elaborate on personally here. So for advertisement we can go to the TV commercial or pamphlet post, can work on that.
Okay. You are also going to choose price giving technique? Very good.
Yeah, that's it.
So Pankaj and Rahul, initially when the flow was very nice, you started with vegetables more, and then you categorized the seed, and two were there. One was seed, the other was vegetable. So initially the flow was very nice, and even respondents also 130 plus, so that is a great job. But later on, I think not find much time, so even like you have just put the numbers, multiple things are there, but you are not defining what you have to do. So one side you said that you are going to sell the fresh produce in railway stations, but at the same in the same sentence you finished it by saying that you are going to choose to sell it to the upper and middle class.
In upper and middle class we can do, but if we even in railways and hospital and RV we can sell it in bulk. So that's why I have used it. And if we have to launch, we can start with the urban cities and tier one and go with these cities.
One more thing, among the parameters you had like covered among all the games we came up till now. You were the first one who was talking about the crunchiness and everything, but you have not given the results. Like what was the responses you received?
I have linked the hyperlink, but due to some mistake or Google form, we didn't get the exact data. If you want, we can you please open the hyperlink?
So among the color red is also there option as an option.
Yes, ma'am. I have given fitness, size, color, and all of these.
It's okay. You can share the presentation. Thank you. Thank you both of you. And Pankaj and Rahul, one more request I have, which I'm requesting everyone. Can you bring us come up with the names you have to suggest based on your survey or whatever the work you have done?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Team I am begun. So now I would like to request Team Phoenix to come on the stage.
very good afternoon to all of you present here. This is Phoenix, myself Abhishek Sharma and my colleague with Sharma. We are representing the National Agricultural Research Center. Today we will be analyzing the case which was in today. So what are the right cases? So this will be the flow of the presentation. First, we'll be doing a case overview in which we mention how the secondary research is done in research. Then we'll be talking about the insights that we got from both the researches. Then we'll be talking about the STP, the segmentation, targeting, positioning, and plan. Then we'll be talking about the suggested marketing mix from our side. And then we'll be talking about the challenges and opportunities that we thought were present. So first, if we talk about the case overview about the industry, so in this case we are dealing with two industries. One is seed industry on cereal and another is food industry on fresh produce. So if we talk about seed industry, according to the secondary research that we did, as of now, India's seed market forms 5% or 4% of the global market, and it is expected to reach a CAGR of 12.5% during 2027. And if you talk about some key trends that is happening in the industry, North America being the largest market, having the largest market share. And the good part is that Asia Pacific is seen as the fastest growing segment with a healthy CAGR of 7.9%. If we talk about the food industry or the fresh produce side, as of now, the revenue that is generated in India is $95.3 billion US dollar, and the expected growth is seen to be having a CAGR of 12.5% during 2022-2027. One more aspect that I like to consider here is after the COVID-19 pandemic, people are becoming more health conscious and they are focusing more on vitamins and mineral-rich food. So because of that, the production in horticulture is also growing. So that will also be a major driver to lead the rise in the food industry. If we talk about the current scenario, India is the second biggest food market, and that is the current share of India in production. If we talk about the seed sector, the major competitors that these seeds will be having is seeds, Teacher Seeds India Private Limited, to name a few. If we talk about the fresh produce sector, the major competitors will be Big Basket, Rice Retail, or Namhari Fresh. Also, we did SWOT analysis of the company and the product that is going to launch. So according to that, we felt the major strength that the East-West seed is having is it is already one among top seed companies in India, and it is having a pool of innovative products. The weaknesses is because if we are going to launch a new product, the initiate or so there is no supply chain, and maintaining a consistent demand in that will be the biggest weakness. The opportunities will be, according to the research we got, the biggest opportunity that the consumer is going to pay higher. And looking at the threat, we can say that no product awareness and less adoption rates are among the major threats. So this is the primary research that we did. So we focus mainly on two stakeholders, one on the consumer and one on the growing side, that is farmers end. So according to the primary survey that we did on the consumer end, our sample size was 75. The consumers were from 5 years, they were covering from 18 states and 1 union territory. Their age group was varying from 35 to 40. And these are the results that we got from our primary survey. So 76% of them were buying exotic foods at least once a month. And most of them were eating them for health benefits only. The purchase channel that they were preferring mostly from supermarkets, mostly for accessibility reasons. And if you talk about the flash and the ring color, orange flash and light green ring with dark stripes were the most preferred. 72% were interested to consume colored watermelons, and also 72% were interested to consume value-added products from watermelons. So that gave us an indication of the interest in processing side also. Yeah, if you talk about colored watermelons also, 45.3% were willing to consume it for health benefits. So this indicated that consumer health care segment was the one segment that we can target here because they were mostly ready to consume it for its health benefits. According to the second stakeholder survey that we did, so we surveyed 9 farmers from pan India, and they age group were from 25 to 60. want to go outside, we go outside, but we are not focused here. I mean, it's lunchtime, we want to go out, we go outside.
So according to farmers survey that we did, the insight that we got from that is that yes, 66% were willing to cultivate colored watermelons if given a chance. And all of them were young, progressive farmers. They were mostly educated, and they wanted to do it because they thought that they were having a good return on investment if they took a chance to cultivate colored watermelon. If we talk about this STP, segmentation target positioning. So according to us, according to the research and the results that we got, we should focus more on the segment having progressive young farmers who will be basically early adopters. So they will be young and educated. If we talk about segment based on the residence and lifestyle, so we should focus more on tier 1 and tier 2 cities. In tier 1, we can focus more on segment having age group of 20 to 35 years old who are price insensitive, who are tech savvy, and who are health conscious. Also, another segment that we can focus on is apart from the 20 to 35 years old, we can also focus on 35 to 60 years old, again, who are price insensitive and who are influenced by word of mouth. So, doctors and dietitians can recommend them and we will be willing to consume the color watermelon. So, these are the segments that we thought we'll focus on. If we talk about positioning, we suggest to position the product as a healthy exotic food premium product, and we can display its health benefits and all everything by word of mouth or various promotional activities. If you talk about the target group, so in terms of supply side, grower side, these are the three groups that we came up with that we thought we should be targeting most. First one is, as I told, progressive farmers, they will be the key opinion leaders and they will be the early adopters. And the second thing, I guess, we should target the FPOs who are already having the huge farmer space. So we can also do it as a pilot project also because apart from like going to individual farmers, we can directly target FPOs who are already having that farmer base. We can increase their collectivization and we can give them somewhat discount prices, but because we are getting this huge farmer base, so I guess it is a better thing to do. Here I would like to give an example of Sayadri farms. So as I told, like we can focus, we can segment that like on basis of residence tier 1 and tier 2 cities. So if you talk about Sayadri farm, this is a Maharashtrian FPO. So if you talk about tier 1 cities, Mumbai. So if we target Sayadri farms, it is having 750 shareholders as of now. It is one of the largest FPOs of India. It is directly linked with agri input companies. It has its own product line and processing unit. And it's currently dealing with tomato and grape. So if we target that, we can use it as a pilot project also, we can get the review also. And if it works, then I guess there would be a better customer base than this, than directly targeting it. Also, Savory Farms is also exporting. The farmers who are linked with are exporting. So, and recently, farmers mostly were dealing with Mahindra Export. Recently, Sahagri Farms has also acquired Mahindra Export. So that is like a big indicator how dealing with FPOs can be a huge target group for us. Third is key opinion leaders, as I already told. We can target the customers in both offline and online ways. Offline, as I told, according to the primary research that we did, so we have found out that supermarkets were the most preferred purchasing channels. So according to that, we can target the customers in offline way in various ways like local vendor supermarkets. Online, we can target them through online grocery startups and e-commerce websites and various promotional activities that my teammates will be talking about later. If we talk about consumer segment, again, as I told, we'll be focusing more on health conscious sector, elite, price sensitive. Yes. So it's talking about the marketing mix, the product, place, price, and promotion. It's talking about the product aspect of it. According to the research and according to whatever we feel in our opinion, we suggest the product launch should happen on both sides, seeds and fresh produce. If we talk about seed side, we can have an event. We can name that. It is just an opinion. We can name it as New Color for New Era. It can be conducted in both offline and virtual ways. The audience can be farmers, leaders, influencers, and who all are the stakeholders that are directly or indirectly involved, or who can add in the promotional activities. In terms of fresh produce side, we can name the event New Color for New You or the same name that we use for we can conduct it in supermarkets or Krishi Melas. Even the first one we can conduct it in Krishi Melas or similar event. And the audience will be again health conscious, price sensitive, urban customer segment. If we so we were given three products. The names were already given to them. According to us, we want to use the umbrella brand called Mellow, in which if the company wants to launch other similar products, colored watermelon in another flash color or red color, we want to include it all under brand name Mellow. So that is one thing that we think should be implemented. So this is all from my side. Now my teammate will get more.
I'll be focusing on the further presentation. In terms of place, the map here depicting is the major states which are growing watermelons, which are mainly Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh, Odisha, and Uttar Pradesh. These are the major states that we need to focus to on the farmers that they will grow. In terms of customers, we also need to focus on these states only, but we have to see what are the Tier 1 and the Tier 2 cities, and also the cities such as Mumbai, which are surrounding it and nearby it. In terms of channels, we have to target both of the channels, the unorganized and organized market, and have multiple linkages with supermarkets, local vendors, hypermarkets, e-commerce. In terms of pricing, this is a cost of cultivation for general watermelon. In this, usually the price of watermelon seeds for yellow melons we have observed is about 6 rupees per seed. But as it is a new segment for the company, we would like to introduce it with a lower price. We estimate that around 4.8 rupees per seed will be an apt price to launch the product, because we have targeted the customers which are price insensitive, but the farmers are still one of the segments which are price sensitive. So we need to reduce the price so that farmers are willing to buy that. In terms of returns, the yield of watermelons is usually 25 tons to 30 tons, and the net income, if we are estimating that we are pricing the watermelons at about 40 to 60 rupees per kg, by that amount, the per hectare income would be around 1.5 to 1 to 1.5 lakhs. And from the insights we are seeing that, like, being a cucurbitaceae family, it is sold in terms of seeds and not the grams of the seeds. And if we keep on an average, when we conducted a survey and did secondary research, we saw that the price of the watermelon that kept by other companies is around 124 rupees per 2.5 to 3 kg of food. But we are estimating that if we keep 40 to 60 rupees, which will be around 120 to 150 rupees, which is a higher segment and higher margin that we can make. And if following these calculations, the estimated returns will be around 1.9 times to 1.9 times. Talking about the promotion aspect, in this we have captured not only the aspect of customers but also in aspects of time. So in aspects of time, we are targeting 3 time zones in which we will be doing some promotional activities in order to make farmers and the customers aware about the product. In pre-sowing seasons, we can do combo packs. Combo packs is usually when we are selling our new product with the already existing products and just give those products to farmers for free in order to encourage them to try them and give us a review. Also, pamphlets about these seeds can be distributed at various collection centers such as milk collection centers. Linking with our distributors, traders and retailers is a good initiative and can increase the market share in that fact. Training and development programs to tell farmers how actually the watermelon is, because when a new crop comes, the farmers are worried that how other cultivation processes of these fruits are going. But if we are able to train them and how to grow these specific watermelons at a cost-effective price, they will be willing to buy the seeds. In terms of off-season production, as we said, that new era, new color, it can be done both online and offline, and the audience we are keeping it are KOIs, progressive farmers, and influencers and channel partners. For fresh produce, we are having it is a proposal to give a sample fruits in supermarkets and hypermarkets. As we have seen, our various new products that are being given in hypermarkets for testing only.
In post-harvesting, we can organize mega harvesting events in which we will be telling like the feedback and the testimonials of the farmers who grow that, and also telling that how actually the seed looks, how it is after a season, and how it can be like it is accessible for that. In terms of growers, we have to do the promotion activities, seeing the extension workers in offline mode and both online mode. In terms of, and we have to organize awareness campaigns at various stages. At from a single farmer, we have to say, at to our FPO level. In terms of customers, the customers in terms of food, we can target it in both online and offline ways. In online ways, as all our fellow competitors said, that it can be done by social media advertising marketing, by food bloggers, promotion activities, to name a few. But the one thing we would like to add here is when we are hiring influencers, we would like to use some new hashtags which are not currently in the market, so that we can create a buzz in the market. In terms of offline markets, for customers, we can introduce our segments to health magazines and with sharing the customer testimonials, and also making the product available in various supermarkets and hypermarkets, and distribution of, as said, in farmer customer segment. We will also do that in customer segment. In terms of advertising, we can hire various influencers having various levels of influencers, and we can pay according to that. For example, if Instagram influencer has around 10,000 to 20,000 followers, it can be given around 3,000 to 5,000 rupees for a story or a post. Whereas a person having 20,000 to 50,000 followers can be given around 5,000 to 7,000 rupees for a story or a post. Coming to the go-to-market strategy, in this we have divided the thing into two segments, which is seeds and the product. In seeds, we are mainly focusing on FPOs because these are the linkage to bring the higher segment of farmers under it, and also it creates awareness about various campaigns. And we can do by make, as it is a new product, we can go and tell the FPOs about the product. If the farmers tries, we can organize fishing megas, and we can also take participants in own mega harvesting events. For fresh foods, we would like to focus on e-linkages, e-market linkages. In that, we would be focusing on e-commerce sites on an online mode. But for an offline mode, we will prefer supermarkets and hypermarkets. For fresh foods, we will in the example we have given chia seeds. Like nowadays, we know that chia seeds are very popular. But this is all because of influencers. Nobody from us knew actually what are chia seeds. But because of the influencers and the posts we are seeing around, we know that chia seeds are a cosmetic segment that is being used today. In terms of challenges, main challenges of these case study and the problems that the company may face is that the marginal farmers and the small farmers, due to the small land holding and the marginal land holding, the farmers are skeptical to adopt a new means and to go for a new.
Sorry to interrupt. Please complete it.
So the land size is a challenge for that. Also, the understanding of farmers and customers because of COVID, the only means we had was Google Forms. It might be true, and it has variations of responses as well. So we need to conduct a market survey to overcome this challenge, and the lack of knowledge and benefits that the consumers have about the product. As we have researched, it is actually beneficial in it is actually rich in beta-carotene more than red watermelon, which people may not be aware of, and also rich in other vitamins and minerals, which the red watermelon lacks. In terms of opportunities, if we talk about seed segment, there are only about 6 to 7 companies which are selling yellow watermelon. In terms, but if we talk about overall seed industry, about 9 companies are only holding 35% of the market share in India. But it is an opportunity. So, it can be said as a blue ocean opportunity which the company is having regarding it. An opportunity for the company is that we are only targeting a specific audience. We are not targeting all people around the country. And we are in offline mode, as we said, we are focusing on organized market. If we see, the organized rate infiltration has been around 12% in 2021 compared to around 9% in 2019. It has grown about 3% in just 3 years. So if we target these supermarkets and hypermarkets and organize retail chains, it is possible to increase the market share of the company as well. And direct linkages with FPOs and farmers is a very big opportunity.
Thank you, team now. Akshita. Anshika and Apurva. Okay, so my first question is when you have said the competitors, so they are watermelon competitors or seed in general?
And these are the seed companies which are specifically producing yellow watermelons in the country.
Okay. Very nice presentation. It's very much near to the reality, real time. And there are very good things you guys have mentioned. First is the FPO thing, which is again a very grounded thing to do. And one other thing I really like is the brand Mellow you guys have suggested. Very good. Can you come to the pricing part? If you can just elaborate your introductory price.
Okay, ma'am. So for our introduction price, we are expecting that we will be keeping the price of the seeds at 4.8 rupees per seed.
Yeah, just to add in because you said that you want to keep the price less than the red flesh, right? And so can you just give your thoughts both on the when you are deciding the input seed price and what will be you are estimating the fresh produce price in the market?
In terms of seeds, by research we found out that on an average, seed cost for red watermelon is 4 rupees per seed. But if we see the competitors, it is about 6 rupees per seed. As we are entering into a new segment, we would like to keep the price as low as possible so that the farmers are able to access those prices. And also, according to our survey, the major point we had was that farmers are actually seeing which crop to go on basis of the price of the seeds as well. So, farmers being sensitive to prices, it is a major reason that we need to keep price of the seeds as low as possible, keeping a margin for the seeds. But these seeds can, like the prices of the seeds can be increased in the further market. But in terms of fruit, on an estimate, red watermelon is sold at about 30 to 50 rupees per kg. And by our survey, we conducted that around people are willing to pay around 10 to 15 times more than the 10 to 15 times 10 to 15% more than the already existing prices. So in the exotic segment. So if we do the calculations, we can keep seeing the demands of the consumers. We can keep the prices at 40 to 60 rupees per kg.
If I am understanding correctly, your respondent conversion is 72% for the acceptance for the yellow. How much is the percentage? Consumers. 72%, right? So 72% is very high, and saying that they are ready to pay 15% extra for the yellow flesh. So don't you think it's contradictory when you're reducing the input price?
Because we are focused on farmers and prices. So the primary research that we did, the major factors that farmers are considering by deciding to cultivate colored watermelon or not, 44% were deciding it on the basis of price. So considering that, we thought it's already acceptable that farmers access prices. So considering that, we kept it. But another thing that we thought by giving the low prices, because our main focus right now is to capture a market share, somewhat market share. Because it will be a new product to launch. So even if we treat with refuse or whatever, our first aim is to capture the market share. We want to first penetrate in the market with low price only. In the later stages, we can increase. That was our purpose.
Okay, thank you.
Next is Anushka and Apurva. Anshika and Apurva, yeah. So, sorry. So, the presentation was good, and you had included farmers also as well. That was nice, nicely done. One question I have. Another thing is, who are your peers, like actually they are
First priority will be given to FPOs only. NGOs and other government agencies, we wanted to include like some NGOs who are working with the farmers and government agencies like some KPAs and other federal competitors also. Okay. So key opinion leaders first will be progressive farmers only, early adopters, then FPOs, and then these FPOs and the government. Yes, sure.
Secondly, promotional section I covered. One thing I want to understand is mentioned distribution of seeds already established. How we are going to
Actually, what was mentioned in the case study that East West Seed is already dealing with some established seed segments, some vegetables and all. So when farmers will go to the dealers to purchase that, the dealer can give a free sample size with the same seed packet only.
Free.
Yes.
How long we are going to give it?
It depends on like what is the aim of the company, how much market share it wants to capture, or break even in terms of that. We can do it in first like 1 or 2 years. That is what we.
Thank you so much, Team Phoenix. Now I would like to invite Team NIAM on the stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. I, Abhi Sharma from Team NIAM, with my partner, is going to present the Agri Life case study for the East West Seed International Private Limited on the launch of their 3 new varieties, colored watermelon varieties. So, the market scenario, as we know, that our economy is developing and there is increase in population, and because of that there is like growing disposable income of the population, and along with that there is a focus on the health consciousness increase, as well as e-commerce presence is also increasing. Coming to the watermelon market of India, we have a large, the total production of watermelon in India is nearly 4,27,000, out of which the major share is from Uttar Pradesh. Scenario for the colored watermelons. The competitor seed companies are Bayer Crop Sciences, Ichiban Seeds, Golden Hill Farms Private Limited, Conico Seeds, which specifically deal with colored watermelon seeds. Along with that, our marketing strategy will be mainly based upon the context, that is the environmental factors, if this product is feasible or not. And as per our survey, we got the report that this product is feasible. Company's core competency is already in the seed market, so that will be beneficial. Customer will be analyzing their taste preferences and consumer behavior, and the channel of distribution. For these decision making, we will use segmenting, targeting, positioning, and marketing mix, and with the expecting the outcome of customer acquisition, retention, and generating sales and profit. So, customer insight.
So for the customer insight view, I have circulated a Google form which has a sample number of 150. So we have conducted a survey where we have given the basic questions. Have you ever tasted colored watermelon? So as can we see that Delhi, Kolkata, Mumbai, Jabalpur, and these are the tier 1 and tier 2 cities which are giving the maximum response. So our main focus area will be that tier 1 and tier 2 cities. Then will you eat exotic fruits? The major portion is yes. So the 90% people want to taste it. So a big market is already in the hand. The major parameter you choose while purchasing, it is the taste. They are mostly focusing on the 41% is the taste. So we can give as yellow watermelon and orange watermelon is most focusing on the taste. So we can have a major sector over there. Then after that, the flesh color they would like to know. So mostly we are getting the survey is the red, but we are also getting 30% minimum about 30% area from the orange and yellow. So here we will apply the 80-20 rule, where we are getting the 80% of the market share from the 20% of the people. So here we will apply that rule. Now also I have also we need to pay more for the So, are you willing to pay more for the colored watermelon? The major question is here. So people on the young generation are really wanting to have this colored watermelon. So we have also contacted like 8 retailers, whichever we have known, or from the seniors we have got the information. Preferred product by customers. So they have given the stripe and the solid green. So in the major segment they are going for this green kind of green kind of in. So here we focus on the EW1 and EW2 variety because they have the stripe and solid green ring. So next, selling most of the watermelon. They have actually sell most of the watermelon in the five-star hotels, restaurants, so more the luxurious part of kind of thing. So as premium range, so more focus into the luxury sector. What do you like to buy? Fresh produce or juice? So here we are getting two major segments of the post harvest juices and the fresh produce. So from this survey we can get a clear idea that we can launch these colored seeds of watermelon in the market. So now for the best part, I would like to invite Abhi.
So I'll be presenting the stock analysis and mainly focusing upon the opportunities and challenges. So firstly coming to the opportunities, as it is a premium product. So we have mainly focused upon the premium sector, the Tier 1 and Tier 2 cities. So premium pricing of this product is possible. Currently the market volume is low as suggested in the case, but there is a huge chance of penetration into the market. And export potential of exotic products is high. Because of the increasing health consciousness among customers, this product has a huge opportunity. It is, and by the in the view of the farmer, it is a high value crop. And because there is also demand generation among restaurants and hotel chains, diversification can also be done as the seeds can be used in trade mixes also. Challenges will be the currently customer unawareness about this existence of colored watermelons. A farmer is reluctant to try exotic products initially. Perishable nature of the product. The seed currently is not available in large quantity, and the price that is given in the market is high. So the segmentation. Our segmentation is based upon firstly the input market. For the input market, we have focused upon the progressive farmers that are mainly fruit and vegetable growers. Among them also, we are just focusing for targeting. We are just focusing on the farmers that are near the Tier 1 and Tier 2 cities. Positioning that we will be telling them as what the value this product will be giving is it is a new and innovative seed and the value of produce is high as there is a huge market potential. As the Horeca channel can be followed by the farmers also and high productivity. Coming to the output market, that is a fresh produce. Our segmentation was done on the basis of age of consumers, their consuming habits and frequency of consumption. Yeah, we have mainly targeted the young generation, the health conscious people, and they are mainly exotic fruit enthusiasts, and mainly the consumption of fruit on a daily basis is high. Positioning towards these targets will be done by telling them the value that the product, how it is rich in nutrition, as it is antioxidant rich, it is sweeter in taste, and it is mainly it is consumed by the elite class and the higher class.
So for the target seed market, we are mostly focusing on the B2B and B2C. In case of B2B, we are going for the retailers and the dealers, trade mix companies, and in case of B2C, we will be focusing on the tier 1 and tier 2 cities because they are more focused into the kitchen gardening and cloud kitchen. So in case of B2B, we will be focused on the BTL approaches because we need to focus more on the wholesalers and retailers part. And in case of B2C, we will go into the e-commerce like Flipkart, Amazon, and MediaMart, Big Basket, and Bigart. Here we will be focusing on the target for the target market is FPO. Here we can see from the previous survey we are getting great result for the Karnataka, Maharashtra, and Uttar Pradesh region. So here we can see the number of FPO. Here and the farmers under it. So if 15 to 30% FPOs are still working, then we can penetrate into the market. Next, coming to the pricing strategy. Here we are getting six major companies who are pricing, who have the pricing their best. And from reverse calculation, we have taken the base price of the 50 gram of seeds, that is 2499, and for 10 seeds it is the 115 rupees. And we have given in case of B2B market, we are giving a margin percentage of to the distributor 12%. Because other companies are giving 8 to 10% 8 to 10% of margin to the distributors. So that's why we are focusing giving more margin. But so we are giving more margin percentage to the distributors at 12%. And for the target, we are achieving we will like target the 350 kg, and at that time company will have a 22% margin. And and after getting the target market, they will increase their margin percentage. So that's how we can focus onto the pricing into the B2B. And in case of B2C, we have the special partners like Flipkart, Amazon. They are going for the online business. So they can so here company can get a greater margin. So and after targeting after the target market of 50 kg, they can increase their price. So here are three varieties: EW1, EW2, and EW3. Here we are given the name Pitak, Swarna, and Savita, depending on their color and other ratios. So as per the survey, the consumer insights, success of EW2 variety is more because of its rim color. And e-commerce, we can place it in the e-commerce and supermarts and hypermarts. So now, when the demand will become more, we can focus into the demand during before the sowing time, like December and January time. So here will be packing for the seeds in the rural sector. I actually believe seeing is believing. So that's why we will do the brand campaign, merchandising, testimonial videos to the farmers. Then product and awareness by the making WhatsApp groups. Free one pack of 20 seeds with every pack of EW seeds in regions where watermelon cultivation is possible and where the farmers are really growing the watermelon. And they can also tie up with banks. And here in the urban sector, we are mostly focusing on the digital marketing because there are so many YouTube influencers like Tarun Gill, Abhinav Mahajan are there. And in case of water seeds, attractive packaging, value communication of product, we have also we have also made a packaging for the product like for the 10 seeds for SQ and for the 50 gram seeds, this is a bigger package. Here we will be using zipper and it will be open package. And here we can provide the QR code which will contain the product info, product info, and we can also share the promotional videos. Here we can also get the consumer data. So, in case of value chain proposition, I would like to give the mic to Agni.
So the end-to-end supply chain is like will run like this. East West, the seed company will be providing, as it has already a well-established distributor chain. It will be providing to the distributor, then to the retailer and farmer. Where like the farmer, after the farmer producing the fresh produce, aggregation of the produce will be done. After which sorting and grading has to be done, and from where grocery retailers can take the product and P2P channel, like with the e-commerce platforms, they can directly contact with the farmers. We need aggregation of produce as the like number of farmers producing this product is less. They can give their demand to the for the produce and which has to be fulfilled. And we can also contact FPOs. It can either be through the distributors or retailers.
So for the conclusion part, I would like to say to launch a new product, we need to see every consumer's profit. So farmers, what is the profit they are wanting? They get a greater food availability. The retailer and the consumer and other factors I have also mentioned. Rather than the supply chain, I would like to mention that farmer and market, there is a big gap. So we can we can lose the gap by RTM, which is the middleman. Where we can make a meeting or make a separate channel with them. And also, we are a feed company. We can't open outlets too. So we can have a meeting with the five-star hotels and restaurant and Reliance Fresh and other companies. So with this, I would like to conclude myself. Thank you. And now we are open to questions.
So, very nice presentation, Team NIAM, Avni and
Arpan Shah.
Arpan. Can you go to your survey slide? So, you guys have tried to cover most of the things which are expected. It's very nice. You guys have invested a lot of time. Keep on the slide. So can you just tell the like percentage of the Tier 1 and Tier 2 cities? Are you trying to say that Mumbai consumes more yellow flesh? Is it? If I'm reading it right.
Yes, yes. The response we are getting from the survey that mostly contains like 20, 25 and 26% of people are from Kolkata and Mumbai, and they have also consumed that product before. So that's how we can survey our product.
I mean, our survey there were other places like also included, but for the last representation we only represented the cities which have shown the maximum.
So when you are having 150 respondents, who are they actually?
Sir, ma'am, majorly they are from our batch, and also we have given our Google form to the universities and into our families, so they have also concluded that. So that's how we have taken the sample size.
Okay, and when you said like, will you like to eat exotic fruit?
Yes.
So exotic fruit is watermelon or kiwi, dragon fruit or butternut, everything?
We just wanted to know the market of it because the people who are going for the dragon fruits and other kinds of exotic fruits, they will mostly go for this yellow watermelon because it has a great taste. So that's how.
So this 90% is not for colored watermelon.
No, ma'am. It is for the.
Okay.
Ma'am, for the colored watermelon, we have given a slide for that. So the 71% are willing to have
colored
watermelon.
Okay. And Arpan, when you were describing the selling of most of the watermelons to the this five, like Foreca segment, you were trying to. So how you were trying to connect with them?
Ma'am, we can connect with the like the retailers. We can connect with the retailers who are portraying who are selling to them. We can get a contact with like various kinds of. We are now open to various kinds of segments like. In simple Google search, we can get numbers of many restaurants, and they are actually wanting those exotic kinds of food.
So you are like clearly putting it into the premium.
Premium. Yes, ma'am. Premium.
Can you go to the pricing?
Yes, ma'am.
So my just simple question, like competitor pricing is like in the 4,000 to 5,000 range, but you are putting it into 2,000 to 3,000 range. So what is your like idea behind it?
Ma'am, it is the base price, but into the market we will be giving it to 3,423 rupees. Because we are into the premium range. So, and in southern region, there are more competitors like Ichiban Seeds, and they are also portraying their product in 4,100. So we want to penetrate into the market firstly. So that's how we are given the 3,423. Rather, we can use the 3,499. So customer has a great idea about buying that product. So that's how we are portraying our product. It is not the not actually like very less. It is into the medium segment because we need to penetrate in the market.
It's almost half, you know.
Ma'am, 3,500 and 4,000, 4,100 is the segment they are going, like Ichiban seeds, for 50 gram seeds. And in case of our product, we are going for the 3,423.
Okay. So if you both are the product managers for this watermelon, so which are the segment or which product you would like to launch, or you want to launch three of them?
We would like, as per our survey, the customer are really going for the green ring and green and light green ring. So that's why we would like to launch the EW and EWTC because it has this kind of segment. And firstly, we will launch that product, and after penetrating into the market, we can offer it to the firstly to the five-star restaurants, that's how we want to penetrate.
So EW,
EW1 and EW2.
two you want to launch. Coming to the branding. Yeah, so very nice. It like shows that you understand the sewing window, and this is very good. But if in the January, I'm not sure like if I'm reading it properly. Like seeing is believing. You are talking about the fresh produce, right?
Ma'am, February is the sewing.
This is for the input section. So for the farmers, seeing is believing. So if we see the good produce, we'll go ahead. If I'm reading it right. Okay.
But actually, February month is the sowing time. So before that, promotion strategy we can do. So that at that time we can penetrate into the rural sector through these campaigns.
Because it's not a pre-season activity; it's a post-season activity. Seeing is believing. So that's why I want to understand. Like, you guys are clear, or I'm reading it wrong?
Yes, ma'am. For that, actually, we are just going like seeing is believing. We are doing it like we can show the testimonials because we have our the company which is growing it.
But they have not launched it yet, no? Where from the testimonials will come?
Company trials can be conducted, and those will be our the seeing is believing thing. That is what we will be portraying our campaigns. That this is the result we got after that.
Good, Avni. Thank you, Avni and thank you.
I have a question. So thank you both of you, and seriously, a lot of hard work, especially the names also. So really happy with that. I have one question. From the first question you asked that have you ever tasted a colored watermelon? So in this question, did you show them the photo of the product? Or
yes, ma'am. We have portrayed the photos.
or you are considering red watermelon also as colored because most of them have already been.
Yes, ma'am. The case study we have provided, they have the three colored watermelons, and we have also portrayed the red watermelon. So that's how they have given the answers, and we are guessing it in that price.
So you mean to say that maximum people who are the respondents have already eaten yellow?
Yes, ma'am. They have actually tasted it. So ma'am, that
you tested. Okay, thanks.
Thank you so much, Team NIAM. So we
we will have the last presentation for our big life case study challenge. So I would love to request Team Laksha to the stage.
June, a pleasant good afternoon to everyone. Myself, Sheikh Rahman, PGD Medium student from Vaikuntha National Institute of Cooperative Management, and my team member, Miss Himabhi. And extended gratitude towards the NIAM and the Agrovon because it's a great honor to me to be here along with you and to participate in my program. And I would like to start my I would like to start my presentation explaining about the first introduction of East-West Seed International. This the key contents are these are the key contents where I am going to explain regarding the company introduction and some of the watermelon practices and the market scenario of the competitors, the 4Ps and the segmentation, targeting, positioning, and the real-time data of the consumer I collected, and the unforeseen challenges, and the final my strategy as a manager to implement to release this variety into the market. Eastwell Seed International is the company MNC, which is bringing technology from the west and developing in the east. And the main, it is the leading vegetable seed company in the Asia and expanding rapidly in the Africa and the Latin America. Planning to development role of all the tropical varieties, and time to time they are bringing many modifications in their product. Recently we can see the better god, the Kukurbitaceae is the better god, the Shifu variety which is called as better god. Like such modification, they come up with the watermelon. They have the red variety Musaka. Now they want to establish the yellow color variety, the EW1, EW2. From these concepts, we see two types of watermelons, which is the red color, which have a very known customer base all over the India, and the yellow color one we can see the less, and most of the consumer don't know regarding the yellow color variety. Even me, being a horticulture graduate. And the watermelon practice is basically it is a 3 months crop. All the vegetative growth, flowering, these are average of 50 to 20 days. And when seeing the market scenario of competitors, we have three major competitors: the Bayer Crop Science and Noyu Seeds and Ichiban. They have different brand names, pricing with 2,180 Bayer and 1,700 rupees for Noyu Seeds, and Ichiban number 4,100. When coming to the strength SWOT analysis, these SWOT analysis is regarding to the product, not towards the company. Coming to the strength point of view, the yellow color variety has a unique color, which brings us we can make a premium premium fruit. These unique color brings like premium color. All knows the red color variety. If we are bringing the yellow color variety, consumers are less known to that variety, and everyone have zeal towards. They need to taste even one time. That zeal brings the premium to that vegetable, to that watermelon. These can these trend we can use as a fetching profits towards fetching the profits. When coming to the opportunity itself, the consumer preferences are changing day by day. They need to taste the new varieties and new innovations, all aspects, not only vegetables, fruits. The consumer needs updated varieties and tastes. And one more opportunity is the fewer competitors. There are only limited competitors, so we can enter into the market and grab the consumer through our strategies. And coming to the threats, the being a diversified product, the yellow color, the consumer may not like the product. It may be one of the trend. And the weakness is this is an entirely new market to the yellow color variety, and the farmer don't know. Farmer don't know regarding the yellow color variety. The farmer since years they know only the red color variety, the seedless one, within the red color, and the low awareness about the product. No one has less consumers and limited number of farmers know about that taste and the production practices. So that was a low awareness about the product.
I would like to explain about the four P's of the seed and also the produce. The four P's of the seed consists of product, price, place, and promotion. The product of the seed should be the good quality and should be the pest and disease resistant, and also the tolerance to the adverse conditions. The price of the seed should be the competitive to the red color watermelon, and also the competitive prices should be of the other competitive markets company pricing. And place is the high watermelon production area, because the farmers will be actually they are growing the watermelon from the past many years, and the production is also more. So they will be interested in growing the new variety of the watermelon, because they already have the experience in growing the red color watermelon. So they will not face any challenge in growing the watermelon. And the promotion, awareness among the young farmers, postal services, and sample distribution along with the red plus watermelon. I would like to explain this awareness among the young farmers with an example. This is one of the article was came in the Indian Better India. He is a non-agri background young farmer. He was growing the yellow color watermelon. As he was very interested in growing the new products, he was already have experience in growing of the lettuce, broccoli and all. And so when he got to know about the yellow watermelon, he was without any second thought, he was started with the growing of watermelon, yellow color. But during the initial days, he was faced some of the problems due to which he could not grow the produce well. So again, he shifted to the next produce, to the next strategy of growing it in a carry bags. So he could have grown a used the 50 bags and has harvested 250 watermelon produce. And this has helped in the promotion of that yellow watermelon to the other farmers. And coming to the next produce piece. Produce product of the produce should be the most sweeter in taste, and also it should be rich in vitamin A and C, and as high antioxidants. Price of the produce also should be in the competitive to the other produce. Place should be the urban area. Next, that is Tier 1 and Tier 2 areas, and also e-commerce market and hypermarkets, and next comes the local markets. The last option is local markets, because we need to be, as it is new product, we should concentrate more on the urban areas and also e-commerce platforms to sell for the sale, and next to the local markets. The promotion strategy for the produce is, we should, as the product is unaware to the most of the people, we should increase the awareness among the people by increasing its by making awareness of its nutritional importance. And also we need to tie up with the e-commerce platform and also local platform, because they are the main, because unless the product is available, we cannot make the awareness. So in this case, this will help in the promotion of the produce.
Coming to the market research and launch, every company used to follow this model. First, they provide the demos, they see the results. Later on, if they check for the market, is there or not for that product. Then they push the produce into the market, that is called market introduction. This is a normal strategy that companies are usually follow. I just want to show the strategy. And coming to the unforeseen challenges, the unforeseen challenges may be within in the long run, we can see a lot of competitors because being a 3 months crop, the crossing and the development of new varieties will be easier to them compared to the fruits. This is easier for the competitors, so this is the unforeseen challenge. And the opportunities, as usual, new product in the market, the consumer has more interest for it. And this is the consumer real-time data that I have collected. My customer base is 67 from 3 states, majorly Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka, and Maharashtra. Most of the age group people are there. Some people below 20 and 22, 45. Less number of people, I mean 1-2 members are the children. I just asked the children regarding it. Coming to the questionnaire, I told that how often will you eat watermelon? Without knowing how many people eating watermelon, we can't judge regarding the watermelon entry into the market. They are frequently eating 59% among the 67 consumer data. 59% people are consuming watermelon frequently. And coming to do you like the high sugar content? Because we are launching the yellow variety. It is a high in sugar content that healthcare candidate does not focus towards that sweetness. So I conducted this questionnaire for that people. 57 responses are from us saying that we like a high sweet content. And coming to the fourth, would you like to prefer a red pulp or yellow or yellow or orange? 49% of the people said red color. This shows that most of the consumers don't know regarding the color varieties. And coming to the place, I just asked this: where are you from? Urban area, rural area. Rural area people have different mindset, and urban area people have different mindset. The 30% of people from the urban area, this shows that we can launch the product with a premium, that means higher cost than the red watermelon. And the cost. Coming to the cost, actually in Andhra Pradesh, Maharashtra and Karnataka, the market runs based on the cages. Like the red color watermelon sells on kilo 10 rupees. I mean the watermelon 3 cages, 3 to 7, 21 rupees. Like that it runs. The kind of customer, the data from these states, the customer wants to buy 22 rupees. That means 1 kg they can invest 22, which is higher than we are expecting. And coming to the where to prefer to buy, offline or online, the most of the answers was offline because the watermelon is a perishable product. Everyone consumer need to test it before buying it. So the customer response was more they need to buy the offline. So we need to focus more on the offline strategies, local markets and local big bazaar, Reliance Fresh, these markets. And coming to the which type of fruit, because we have stripe and the plain yellow. The stripe one that is EW2 have more responses they prefer. And coming to the age group which they belongs to, I said most of them 20 to 30% are more, and they are limited 10 below 10 age, and below 10 age is limited, and 10 to 20 somewhat less compared to this.
Coming to STP, the segmentation, targeting, and position. We are segmenting in accordance to the seed, that is the in accordance to the produce, that is we are concentrating more on the urban areas, and also the innovators and early adopters. That is a new product, we should only concentrate on them because they are the innovators who will be initiative to take the new product. And also targeting, it is in terms of seed, because we need to target FPOs, progressive farmers, local leaders, and industrial farmers. These are the main influencers to the normal farmers because they believe more on the word of mouth and also the people who are living beside them. So these are the main important targets sorted for the seed. And in terms of positioning of our produce, it is a premium product because we want to, it's an exotic, and also we are launching it as a new product, innovative one. And also when it comes to uniqueness, it has a new color, different color when compared to the normal one, and it's also having the high sugar content and crispier than the normal red color. And nutritional value is also more with high beta carotene, and which is having high antioxidants. And it is also an attractive color to the consumers. And the sales, when it comes to the sales, because in when the consumer will have the taste, when first have the taste, if they like the product, it creates the initiation to purchase it repeatedly. It helps in the increase of sale.
A gentle reminder, please complete your presentation.
It's an actually supply chain of the seed industry. Inputs contains input seed industry, distributors, wholesalers or retailers, farmers. Input seed, when it comes to distributors, the distributors are the main important target because they are the persons who should target, to whom we should be distribute the new seed because based on the area of the cultivation, we should distribute the amount of seed to the distributors and also the wholesaler and retailers. We should give the high margin when compared to red seed. That increases the retailers or the wholesalers in promotion of the new product. And also to the farmers, we should avoid the reward or the royalty as with the frequent purchase of the product, seed input from the same company causes the farmer to become loyal and also it makes so that he would becoming a loyal farmer, he would obtain some of the special features when compared to other farmers.
Coming to the final strategy of me, as we think this strategy based on the data we collected. The farmer only choose the variety when he has market. Without the market, no farmer will be able to take that seed and cultivate in his field. So through that concept, my strategy was first we have to approach the local leaders and progressive farmers and some of the FPOs. We should provide some sample to the seeds. Instead of we are giving compliments to like the retailers, some retail shop we are giving supplements to the giving one packet, two packet, buying other product we are giving a compliment. Instead of that compliment can be used to the FPOs and local leaders because East-West seeds have a huge territory base in India. In each territory, giving that compliment should be usually promoting to the FPOs and local farmers, integrated farmers. This helps the local farmer will cultivate that. If we are giving like wholesale compliment, like we are providing only one limited number of seeds, not in cages. Giving 1 to 10 seeds to an individual farmer, or giving these bulk quantity to these farmers, helping cultivating these yellow color varieties, and this produce should be sold in the local, not in the local market, the urban reliance space or super bazaar market, because my data says that urban people are more satisfied towards having the yellow color variety and they are likely to have it. So we have to connection between we are producing seed, you cultivate them and give it to the supermarket. This creates a premium to the product. Once the premium is created, the consumer never hesitates to buy. See, we can compare with the dragon fruit. We don't know where it is during the pandemic. Suddenly came and running the market in a higher cost. Once the dragon fruit now, even the poor people can invest to buy it because it is the higher cost fruit. We let it invest. They need to eat because they need to taste that at least once. That creates the premiumness. So when we are making available in super bazaars and Reliance Fresh, these add the brand value. Their brand value adds to the product and create the premiumness, and these premiumness add the value, fetching higher profits to the farmer. When farmer is getting more profit, they never think of how much cost we are putting. Even 4,000 or 5,000, the farmer will put for the seed because high quality seed and hybrid seed, he is getting higher profit using the yellow color watermelon. He will be able to invest on the seed. This was a strategy I thought, and coming to the promotional activity, we should not give more money on promotion. A simple strategy came coming in mind when we were doing the case study. YouTube now training the short. YouTube shorts are training. When we are providing seeds to the farmer, we need to tell the farmer to just take a video of your field and show the watermelon you cultivated and just give your response. And it results in a discount of the product when you are buying the seeds in any distributor or retail shops. It will affect in farmer level promotion. It reduces the cost. The discount cost that not affect. We are investing on the promotion. I think this promotion will be beneficial. Thank you.
Thank you, Team Lakshya. Very nice presentation. You guys have put a lot of efforts. One thing I really like that you have given the example of the farmer who has like engineer who become a farmer and doing it.
I have one more farmer regarding the premium. Vadodara, the farmer name is Prakash Rathwar. We get the input of 2 lakh rupees and fetched the 6 lakh, but the total production was not. It was up to the some extent of the product only. He fetched the 6 lakh. It was published in the Times of India magazine regarding the yellow watermelon variety.
Okay, yellow watermelon. Which area is this?
Vadodara.
Vadodara. Very nice. If you have like, I mean, it's impressive. You are understanding that farmer is the centricity. You have to bring them, and they are the one who will be able to turn out the market or the the color watermelon. That is very important. And if you just go to the pricing part once. So how much you are pricing it?
We did mention about our product pricing because our motto was if we have the market, whatever the price is, the farmer will never think of that price. We easily goes, we have to reach the market, and we are providing, and our seed have some unique qualities like pest and disease resistance and some drought tolerance. So we are providing the supplement. The farmer will go to adding the plants.
Unless the promotion and the awareness of farmers and consumers cannot decide the price now, because unless the awareness among them what is it and how much market is going to get, unless they are obtaining that information, after getting that information, after giving the promotion to that, so that we can get the market research, live market research, and with the help of the field assistant, we can ask them to how much extent you will be afford to pay for the new product, or will be able to purchase the new product, that is colored watermelon. Based on that, we can, with the competitors, we can fix the price.
Okay.
Promotion and the awareness among the farmers is the main important thing. First, we need to improve.
Okay, but you don't put the promotion if you don't have the product on the shelf or the pricing is not decided. So if you are the product manager for this, what will be your call? 2 questions. What will be the pricing? Not the exact pricing, but the pricing range you can tell where you want to put. Second, which you have done the research and the respondents have come. Which variety you want to take it forward? EW1, EW2, and EW3.
It's based on our data that most of the consumer are preferring the stripe one. That is the EW2 variety.
EW2. Okay.
Because the stripe is look like the old watermelon, the color one is same. The farmer feels that we are eating the watermelon instead of completely having yellowness, which gives the thought of a papaya and other fruits.
So if I'm reading it right, you are trying to say the red color is like more preferred than the fresh color?
Unless the first appearance that we get when we eat the product from us. So it is the feeling that we are eating a watermelon. When we see the total yellow color one, we will not get the feel that is also watermelon unless we are habituated or we are very interested in consuming.
Because it's not a one-time game. You have to maintain the sustainability of that.
I would like to add that we have egg and double yolk egg. It look like similar, but the specialty is double yolk. Here, the similar concept like the watermelon, similar old watermelon, new watermelon, but it has a characteristic of yellow color. This makes the farmer to go towards the eyesight. The traditional values will be remain like that. They will buy that only, and we are adding value of color to that product. The farmer will go for that. Instead, some of the rural uneducated people won't go for complete yellow. They thought of minding it like meshy. It is already ripe and much. They thought of like that mindset. People, this was the correct. EW2 variety is
the pricing.
Ma'am, it is average pricing. We are more concentrated towards creating a market.
And like if you are the product manager, what pricing you are going to propose?
I will go with the average of 3,000.
3,000. Okay, thank you.
Hi, Sheikh and Prima. Very nice presentation. And seriously, I appreciate how much backend research you guys have done. Like you researched about the specific company itself, let's look a bit about street food, which we launched recently. You covered that also, and crop agronomy also, and coffee. So you have done. Apart from this, farmer success story you researched. So a lot of research you have done at the back end, which I seriously like. And even children you included in your responses, that was also nice. So one thing is that okay, like you mentioned, that means I saw that most of your respondents are going for the red color watermelons rather than yellow. So still, would you like to launch?
Yes, ma'am. I will go through that happiness and I create the premiumness there. The red color is somewhat better to us because the red is purchasing more. If we invent introduce yellow color variety, for them the those red consuming people, these are the some high premium. Yes, it is completely different. I should consume it once and whatever cost it may be. Then it can start their fetching profits. We are providing that sales in only the supermarkets. So our premiumness doesn't go. We are making available only in the supermarkets. The premiumness won't go, and the people will think that okay, this is the premium product. It cost will be like that, so we can put. The people will think that.
We are unaware of the most of the people only aware of the red color watermelon, and we doesn't know the yellow and orange color. And without knowing it, without having a taste, cannot choose that colored what with the food or item. So most of them prefer the red because they have there is many times and it's the only food watermelon color that is available. So when the product is available in the market and we make the product reach to the every person who are initial who are initiating to take the product, then the differences can be changed from the red to the other colors also, because some of the people will be interesting to have it, but non-availability of the food also, that item also causes them to shift to the present available item.
So now you have launched a watermelon which is green from outside, having stripes, and it's yellow from inside. So how are you going to differentiate it? I'm talking about the produce among the red watermelon, which like because you are selling the entire fruit, not the cut fruits. So how are you going to differentiate between the two?
Now I am representing my sales in the supermarkets and dukanas. Like egg and double yolk egg, I cook like this is the red one and this is the yellow one. There itself we are differentiating the prices also and also the product. This yellow color is this much cost because added value addition like yellow colorness and sweetness. I'm putting this much of price. Red color is common, the routine. Consumers hesitate to buy rather than this. Okay, we can put a five more rupees and let's taste that yellow color watermelon. If it is good, the consumer goes that only. Because without using the synthetic colors, the yellowness add the colorness to the salads, and occasionally they use in some kind of creaminess like a different. Myself was supermarkets and there I can differentiate the between chart.
So how we are going to position it in the supermarket like you said?
Yes.
What shall we do? Like putting it in the shelf. What can we do to show the color basically to the people?
Just
Okay, and have the labels on the watermelon also now. That is, this is the yellow color plus watermelon, red color.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much to juries and all the participants. So coming to an end, hope this event has filled you with lots of ideas. Students who have participated and thrilled everyone. I would now like to invite the juries to give their valuable suggestions to the participants.
Hello everyone, good evening.
We are about to end the fest now today, and and I hope you all enjoyed, and especially also enjoyed. And I would like to thank all the participants participated in the study. And there is a saying from MEDIA-E-NIAM was saying that they say sow ideas, water hopes, and harvest miracles. So today I have seen a lot of ideas, and that's how we create miracles. Each one of you, not just the people who participated today, but each one of you sitting here, you all are different with each other in terms of the ideas you carry on here. So that's how that makes you special. And the way you put it forward, like in the morning, ma'am told that 7,000, more than 7,000 entries came from all the competitions we have been having for 2 days. And out of these, some of us, were able to make it to the last, stage. And during the competition we were having yesterday and today, so that doesn't, really makes a difference. But at least you participated, and you conducted, you participated in the quiz and other all sorts of, levels we were having to compete. So that's how life goes on, and really appreciate the hard work people have done. And regarding coming to the case study, so I could see a lot of hard work people have done in the research they have done about the company, talking about all the groups. And that too, the case study was given to them 2 days back in the afternoon. And seriously, I don't think people were able to invest much of the time yesterday. So whatever they have done in limited time, so that's what I really appreciate. And thank you guys, you have done a great job, and all the best for your career. When I would like to say that your placements are here, so hope you all placed in good company, and that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your kind words. Now I request to Swati ma'am to come on.
Good afternoon, everyone. So first of all, it's a really very hectic day for everyone. You guys are sitting like since morning. Just I would like to talk about the EDVIC. So I'm really very surprised and also very happy to see the kind of presentations and the ideas we have received today. So you guys have extensively covered more than the expectation we guys are having from you, because just to give you the briefing, we did a call also like Google Meet. We want to explain you guys what our expectations are. So on the call, most of the people were silent, and we were, when we were coming, we were very much in doubt that whether these guys are clear or not what they want to do and what. But we are very happy because you have extensively covered the topics which we are expecting from you. But still, there are some areas where you can improve. So one of the thing is there are first of I mean the presentation flow was very nice, but when you are giving the strategy to any of your cases or anything, so strategy is not what to suggest, is what not to suggest. So you have to be very clear what you want to give and what you not want to give. And second thing is the communication. So, you guys are very young right now, and you have a great career ahead in your lives. So, communication is a skill. The more you invest on it, the more you work hard on it, then only you can develop it. It's a very rare chances like Modi ji. He's a very excellent speaker. So not all of us can be like that. So invest a lot on the communication, what you want to communicate, how you want to communicate. Presentation is really very important. And the third thing is I believe like most of the guys must be interested in the corporate jobs where you will be, going to on the techno-commercial roles. So pricing is very important. Okay, so now these days there's a lot of power pricing tools where you separately do the value-based pricing and the commercial pricing. So learn it as early as possible. It will help you a lot because that is especially pricing is very sensitive among the four P's because it can build make and break the situation for you guys. And lastly, I would like to emphasize on one thing because you all guys are going to enter into the corporate world tomorrow. So, we put a lot of emphasis on the courses like marketing and then economics and finances and all. But one of the most important courses, or the course, I would say, which we, don't emphasize much is organization behavior. So OB is one thing. So be very strong on OB because your skills, your techniques, it will take you forward to some extent. But if your people management is not good, if you are not able to deal with your bosses well, if your colleagues well, then there are chances that you will stuck to some level. So OB, in general our curriculums, OB doesn't have that much electives. It's a very small course, but it's very very important for the corporate especially. And I wish you, all of you, a very good luck. Have a great career ahead. And thank you so much for having us.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your kind words. Now I request juries to head over to the launch to have lunch. Before that, I would like to request all the participants to come on the stage so that we can have a group photo. Please come on the stage. Please come off the stage. Hello. Please come off the stage and please stand in front of the stage.
Take one from here.
Yeah. Ready, guys? One thing.
So we will be starting our prize distribution ceremony at 4:30 p.m. in auditorium. So all the participants as well as jury and students are requested
जीतने की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत। चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद्दी तो हो गई है आहट। मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। वो तुम यहाँ है हम भी तो आंखें और नम भी। खुशी का है ये पल न आएगा ये कल। जो साथ हो तुम्हारा तो देंगे इशारा। बदलेंगी हवाएं मिलेगा किनारा। ये जीतने की बातें न कट रही है रातें। आ रहा है एग्रोवॉन हवाओं में है बातें। जीत का है सपना चल दिया है दाव। मिलेगा किनारा चल पड़ी है नाव। ख्वाहिशों का बादल हसरतों का पानी लगन से मिला के रचे नई कहानी। आसमां छुएंगे जिद करेंगे जीत के जाएंगे। तारे तोड़ के जमीन पे हम लाएंगे। मेहनत पसीना उसी के गीत गाएंगे। कहेगा कोई तो एग्रोवॉन बताएंगे। हो जाओ तैयार न मानो कभी हार। विवेचन सुलझाने की भर दो हुंकार। सक्षम हो तुम भी दिखा दो इस बार। संकलन की होड़ में रखो अपने विचार। समय की है पाबंदी अद्विक है सुलझाना। प्रतिबिंब में भी कुछ अलग है कर दिखाना। कुछ अलग दिखा के लक्ष्य को है पाना। क्वेंचर की स्पर्धा में लोहा है मनवाना। त्योहार है हमारा आओ मिलके मनाएं। काबिल है हम भी इतने दुनिया को दिखाएं। सफलता की सीढ़ियां आओ चढ़ते जाएं। रंगमंच की धुन पे हम भी गुनगुनाएं। नियाम घर हमारा न सोचना दोबारा। बराक के मैदान में प्रभुत्व का किनारा। चंबल के है जलवे कृष्णा की अदाएं। महानदी में मिलके सीखे और सिखाएं। की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत। चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद्दी तो हो गई है आहट। मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। ये जीत होगी ऐसी रखोगे तुम ये याद। मचेगा उसका शोर चलेगी उसकी बात। एग्रोवॉन है आ गया हो जाओ तैयार। है आखिरी ये मौका कर दो जान सा। एग्रोवॉन 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 So ideas, water hopes, rape miracles.
Thank you, sponsors, for being part of Agrovon.
है जीतने की चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत। चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद्दी तो हो गई है आहट। मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। तो तुम यहाँ है हम भी तो आंखें और नम भी। खुशी का है ये पल न आएगा ये कल। जो साथ हो तुम्हारा तो देंगे इशारा। बदलेंगी हवाएं मिलेगा किनारा। ये जीतने की बातें न कट रही है रातें। आ रहा है एग्रोवॉन हवाओं में है बातें। जीत का है सपना चल दिया है दाव। मिलेगा किनारा चल पड़ी है नाव। ख्वाहिशों का बादल हसरतों का पानी लगन से मिला के रचे नई कहानी। आसमां छुएंगे जिद करेंगे जीत के जाएंगे। तारे तोड़ के जमीन पे हम लाएंगे। मेहनत पसीना उसी के गीत गाएंगे। कहेगा कोई तो एग्रोवॉन बताएंगे। हो जाओ तैयार न मानो कभी हार। विवेचन सुलझाने की भर दो हुंकार। सक्षम हो तुम भी दिखा दो इस बार। संकलन की होड़ में रखो अपने विचार। समय की है पाबंदी अद्विक है सुलझाना। प्रतिबिंब में भी कुछ अलग है कर दिखाना। कुछ अलग दिखा के लक्ष्य को है पाना। क्वेंचर की स्पर्धा में लोहा है मनवाना। त्योहार है हमारा आओ मिलके मनाएं। काबिल है हम भी इतने दुनिया को दिखाएं। सफलता की सीढ़ियां आओ चढ़ते जाएं। रंगमंच की धुन पे हम भी गुनगुनाएं। नियाम घर हमारा न सोचना दोबारा। बराक के मैदान में प्रभुत्व का किनारा। चंबल के है जलवे कृष्णा की अदाएं। महानदी में मिलके सीखे और सिखाएं। लेके चाहत तो देख लो हकीकत। चलेगा जब ये कारवां तो मांगना नसीहत। जुनून है और जिद भी तो हो गई है आहट। मंजिलों को छू लो तब मिलेगी राहत। ये जीत होगी ऐसी रखोगे तुम ये याद। मचेगा उसका शोर चलेगी उसकी बात। एग्रोवॉन है आ गया हो जाओ तैयार। है आखिरी ये मौका कर दो जान सा। एग्रोवॉन 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 So ideas, water hopes, rape miracles.
Thank you, sponsors, for being part of Agrovon.
I request the dignitaries, Dr. Ramesh Mittal sir, Director CCS, Dr. Mr. Vinod Kumar Singh sir, Regional Manager, Paradip, and Ms. Swati Arya, please come over to the line.
Bhagavad Gita says, Kar karo, fal ki chinta mat karo. But practically, the efforts being backed by appreciation gives the gratification and motive to march ahead in true sense.
So, very good afternoon to everyone. I'm Vishesh Bhatt,
and I'm Aniket Rahane,
and we welcome you all in the prize distribution ceremony of Agrovon 2K22. We witnessed true sense of healthy competition since yesterday, and each team and individual came out with several creative ideas and plans, making the atmosphere thrilling and exciting.
This platform is the right way to appreciate the perseverance, hard work, and creativity of the different position holders. I would also like to congratulate all the participants for their admirable performances throughout the event.
I would like to extend a warm welcome to all our dignitaries, Dr. Ramesh Mittal, Director CCS NIAM, Mr. Vinod Kumar Singh, Regional Manager, Paradip Phosphates Limited, Ms. Swati Tilwaria, Product Manager, East West Seed International Private Limited. And we will march towards the award distribution. I request Mr. Vinod Kumar Singh sir to disclose the winners of Vivachan, the case study competition. So please, can you address the crowd with some words, and then after that.
Very good afternoon. I think participation in any event is the key of the success of event. So, in my opinion, everyone is winner. But as a custom, we disclose someone in order in a number one, number two, number three. I think the way you have goes into the study and
presented the idea, presented your way how to do the thing. Really, really good. And, improving the agriculture is right. Improving the agriculture is right. As today I said, whoever eats is a part of agriculture. So, if we are improving the agriculture, I think all of us are the part of that journey. Congratulations, all of you, whoever has come here and presented their idea. It will affect our day-to-day thinking and improving the way we are doing our business. So, to say more, all the best for your career, all the best for your future life. You can So winner first I think should declare the runner-up team. Runner-up team is Team Aura from IIM Calcutta. Team Aura. Congratulations, Team Aura. And the winner. From Nani Aura. They are also connected. Please.
So, Team Aura, you can share your thoughts regarding the award ceremony. Thank you, team. If Team Super Awesome is available, we can share their valuable opinion. Thank you, team. Now we will march ahead with our second flagship event, that is Lakshya D-Plan competition.
I think ideas presented by all the team were outstanding, very innovative. Few of the ideas were, I think, thought-provoking. We have to enter into those businesses. But and same here, winner is, I think all the team members were winner for me, but we have to declare someone who is the real winners. So the runner-up team is Team Leher from Sri Ram College of Commerce. Okay. And the winner team is Team which colleagues from CCS.
एक आप दे दीजिए, एक आप मान। Congratulations, huh? Congratulations, both of you. Hi.
First of all, I would like to thank all the jury members giving our insights on our feedback, giving their insights on our feedback. And I would also like to thank my seniors for constantly guiding me, supporting me, and training me, and telling me what to do and what not to do. Very thankful to CCS Neon German for providing me with this opportunity. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. It was a great learning experience. The entire effort before planning for the plan, the entire effort put in was so much, and I really thank seniors for this. They helped a lot. I thank each and every one of them, and also the jury who gave a lot of suggestions and questions. It was really thought provoking, and thank you so much. It was a great learning.
Thank you. Team Leher, you can share your thoughts. You can proceed.
Yes, you are audible, please.
I'd like to request Ms. Swati Vilvadia, Product Manager, Space International Private Limited, to do the further honors.
So thank you everyone for participating, and it's a lot of energy and enthusiasm we are seeing from last 2 days. And personally for me, it's a very refreshing window to to come across a lot of new ideas, new thoughts, and the kind of presentations we have seen is really good. And I'm not just saying to appreciate it, but it's really there is a lot of content and stuff in the people as well as in the presentations, and you guys have done really great job, all the participants. So for the section event, so the runner-up is Tanvi Dhaka from IIM Ahmedabad. Okay, and the winner, anybody can guess for the section? Any guesses for the winner? Exactly, Prathamesh.
Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I'm very honored to receive the Best Manager Award, and I would like to give my sincere thanks to my seniors. It wouldn't have been possible without their constant guidance, and my batchmates for their constant support. And I would also like to thank Seedworks International Private Limited for their contribution. And at the last but not the least, I would like to thank NIAM for giving me such an golden opportunity. And thank you, Agrovon.
Great, congratulations, and don't forget to take part in these guys. So for the Advik, the runner-up team is from IIM Ahmedabad. Are they online? Views or any thoughts? Yes, you are audible, Tanvi. MEDIA-E-NIAM. And the winner for the Advait, the live case study competition is Niti Mumbai.
First of all, I would like to thank MEDIA-E-NIAM for having us on this platform. And then I would like to thank the jury members for their proper feedback over our presentation. And this was our first case and first offline case, and we are very much happy that we are here.
Thank you, everyone. First of all, I want to mention that there is a best management of food, facility, and everything. So I just love this campus. And really, the case study was very excited for me to just do best for this case study. And I learned and enjoyed a lot from this case study, and also learned from the colleagues. So thank you so much, everyone.
Congratulations to the winning teams. Now I would like to invite Dr. Ramesh. Please come over to the podium.
Any contest gives you a lot of excitement. The same is here. Since last 2 days, you are enjoying, participating. So basically, this is the act for the future managers. You have proved you are the future managers. Very nicely organizing, participating, winning, some runners up, winner. Many things are happening. So the all credit goes to the organizers, the team NIAM, participants, institutions, their administration. They are supporting, encouraging students to participate in such events. And this is the real life personality development activity. Now, I would like to announce the runner-up for the Sankalam, which is article writing competition. Article writing is very, very important because the base of the writing skill, you people are getting marks in your examination also. For any kind of competition, you need to have excellent writing skill. Otherwise, you are nowhere. So the writing skilling is very, very important. This competition is very important. So the the runner-up is the Nagaraj Kohli from CCS MEDIA. Congratulations. The kind of competition spirit you can see, like, it doesn't matter who's winning, but the claps are very loud, applause are very loud. It shows the real spirit of the competition and participation. So congratulations. Now, let me announce who. The winner is Vinivashini beat Tamil Nadu. So I think so congratulations. So do the honor, like, let me give the certificate first to the runner-up, and after that we'll invite for the speech also. Please.
Congratulations and say a few words.
Share your experience.
Good evening, everyone. I am very happy that I got runner-up in the article competition. I am happy, and I thanks to all CCS family. Thanks for everyone.
Now the winner is, I think, online. No? Okay. Okay. So now these days, if you look at the marketing, is very, very important, and the core competency of this institute is again marketing. This event was more than any event, and let me announce the name. You know why marketing? Because if you look at in the management, like finance, marketing, HR, technology, e-commerce, there are various subject strategy, but most of the things are available. Like suppose if you are talking about the finance is available, many institutions are ready to finance you. If you talk about the human resource, yes, India is a big country, 150 crore people are available. So skill, semi-skill or fully skilled people are available. So HR is not an issue. Then technology, let's look at the various top level institutions are available, R&D institutions are available. You just name it, any kind of technology which is also available. You talk about the e-commerce platform or any kind of technology which is available, or maybe the manufacturing related technology. But what is not available? Which is marketing. You have to do. So that is why marketing is very, very important. And if you know the marketing, you can sell the soil also. मिट्टी से भी पैसे खड़े कर सकते हो if you know the market. And that is why this quiz was very, very important. And I would like to take the name. I think everywhere I am Ahmedabad is leading. So runners up Tanvi Dhaka from I am Ahmedabad. Congratulations. Again, you are the runner-up. Now to announce the name of winner, Mr. Mallikarjun commonly from NARM, Hyderabad. Something is wrong, if you can log out and your system. We are not able to hear you. I think this is some technical issue. So, but again, congratulate for the winning, and you can send your thoughts through email. I think it's the technology. Congratulations again. So one more contest in the name of Pratibimb. Very nice name for this contest. Pratibimb, the photography competition. So we have two different awards for that. One is Jury Choice Award, and second is People's Choice Award. So let me announce first Jury Choice Award. Anjali Naval from SAM Nagpur. Congratulations, Anjali. If you are online, you can hear me. Congratulations from NIAM. Yeah, please say something. From NIAM family. Now, one more award, which is People's Choice Award. It goes to big round of applause for Roma Datta CCS. Photography is these days basically it's art and it's a passion also. Every smartphone is having this photography equipment, and we do photography. It's very interesting. Congratulations, Roma. Please say something.
Good evening, everyone. I'm very happy and excited to receive this award, and I want to thank CCS NIAM for giving me this opportunity to present my skills here, and thank you, everyone.
From last couple of days, we have been proudly briefing about Agrovon, but the core reason, the vertebra of this event is our sponsors from the esteemed organization. Now let's take a moment to felicitate dignitaries of esteemed sponsoring organization by giving memento from NIAM. Now I'll request Dr. Ramesh Mittal, Director CCS NIAM, to felicitate Mr. Vinod Kumar Singh, Regional Manager, Paradip Hospitals Limited.
Thank you.
Now I'd like to call upon Dr. Shuchi Mathur ma'am to felicitate Ms. Swati Bilwaria.
Thank you. At the end, I just want to say the months of toiling and grinding has come to an end. Now, at this moment, we can say that it really made sense. With your kind support, it was really worth it. I would once again like to express my sincere gratitude to our esteemed sponsors, Paradip Hospitals Limited, Advents Group, Eastman Seed International Private Limited, Seedworks International Private Limited, ADT Project Consulting Group, Syngenta Foundation India, again, Global Alliance for Improved Nutrition, Signet Seeds, Schoolnet India Limited, and Shape Hospitality Services, and our media partner, Krishi Jagaram. I would also like to thank our esteemed juries for taking their time out of their busy schedule. I hope you had good time at the campus. It was indeed an honor and privilege to host you. We would also like to thank our esteemed juries who have connected with us through online platform. During this pandemic time and digital era, we really tried hard to pave the way for the hybrid mode. We look forward to establish cordial relationship with your esteemed organization in the upcoming times as knowledge and placement partner. So, ladies and gentlemen, can we hear a huge round of applause for the esteemed dignitaries? We would also like to thank the participants who have traveled across the nation. Without you, this event wouldn't have been possible. So, can we have cheer for the participants who have come across the country to the campus? Now coming to the most crucial support we have, that is NIAM administration. Our director, Dr. Ramesh Mittal sir, Deputy Director, Dr. S.R. Singh sir, Assistant Director, Dr. Shuchi Mathur ma'am, and all the NIAM, all the official staff from NIAM administration. They really stood like rock solid wall whenever we needed their support. Right from bringing the sponsoring organization to coordinating basic activities, we were blessed to have your support throughout. We always had that liberty and freedom to enter the officials' room and demand what we wanted to have. Sorry, sir, sorry, ma'am, that we troubled you. But I assure you, we'll keep troubling you because the placement season is going to begin. So, can we have a huge round of applause for them? Without you, this event would not have been possible. Now coming to both the batches, especially below junior batch, that is batch 2022-24. They really toiled hard for the last 15 days or month or so to make this event possible. So can we hear for the junior batch, please? Juniors, you really did a fantastic job. but under the constant guidance and support of the senior batch. So can we hear for the senior batch? Noise makes sense again. So every committee member, right from media, techno, acadcom, every single possible committee. Sorry, I missed out on some names. I know I'll face backlash from them, but still, I'd like to appreciate their efforts, whatever they've given. Every single member of this committee that we have in our NIAM family. So a huge round of applause for them. Please. And at last, the Agrovon committee. We got it as an Agrovon team. It wasn't just a team, it was a dream team. A family to work with. So the sleepless nights, those WhatsApp chats, those unseen messages on the group, it really counted because we can successfully say that we made this event a practically successful one. So huge round of cheer for Agrovon committee at the end. It was really a team thing to work with. Once again, I'd like to thank everyone who made this event possible. Thank you all.
So we'll be starting our next event, that is Rangmanch, the cultural event, from 6 p.m. onwards. So everyone is requested to come towards Rock Garden where the event will be conducted. So thank you everyone. Thank you for being a part of Agrovon 2022.